Bro, the fuck are you guys talking about in chat? Bruh. 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 Are we serious? Fucking hell. But yeah, Trials Friday or something. I don't know, chat. I still can't do stream intros. I still can't do them. So, we will, okay? I even updated the stream title because for some reason some people got confused about what permadeath means in Escalation. So I changed it to no revive, so hopefully no one is confused anymore. Which I don't know. I didn't even know that I needed to do that, but you know. But yeah, wondering, Looted, Twitchbait, Kai, Cygrade, Inari, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Alikram, welcome in as well. We're doing some more trials, probably some more escalation the entire stream or some shit. I actually slept. Okay, chat. I actually slept a decent amount of time tonight. Like, actually, for once. So let's ruin that with a very long stream again. Shall we? W. 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 The triple T, right. Right, Twitchbait, right. Yeah, sleep. I actually slept a decent amount of time, and it wasn't like, oh my god, I got interrupted like every 2 hours or something like that. It was actually continuous too. Do I still feel a little bit tired? Yeah, but at this point that's the standard for me, so whatever. All that matters is that I actually slept a good amount of time, you know? That's all that matters. But yeah. How we feeling though today? How we feeling though? I think I'm just gonna straight jump into it and just see what happens. We're at 22, so we are about to throw the runner again anyways, so, you know. Wait! I didn't even notice that. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold your horses. Hold up, I didn't notice that. $6,000 chat. 6,000 chat. I'm stuck on poison psycho cattle. Rip. Echo rip. I thought I'd hear that. Yeah, I just noticed that. 6,000 on the dot. We also got heavy training finally, which I've been missing in this run quite a bit, so...
Of obedience. Reunite the child with his family.
So that's good. My stuff gun was A so far. As soon as I get home, I'm just gonna grind it. Good luck with that. You got this, Echo. You got this. Hey, Kay. How's it going? I actually slept a decent amount and I'm doing well. Yet. We will see what happens. Hope you're doing well too. We're going back on permadeath escalation. Got some games from the Steam Winter Sale, so I'm happy. W too. I haven't actually looked at the sale itself. Maybe I should still do that while it's on. Wait, we have Deep Burn Permafrost? That is hilarious. That is actually hilarious. I'm late again, bro. The stream just started. What the fuck do you mean, Fantasia? The stream just started. Like, I don't know. 6 minutes ago. You're more than fine. Break also welcome in. And also thank you for the 2 months. I almost forgot to say that, I'm so sorry. Moon Eye. But yeah, thank you for the 2 months, Fantasia. Bro. Can we not? I don't know if I can grab that right now. The fuel should be around this side somewhere. How's it going? So far so good, Awesome Ninja. So far so good, but we also just started, so I'm about to throw this run and start a new one and then ask me again. By the way, the fact that we already have schematics first run is not a good sign anyway, so... I was so scared that I would hit that mine. I'm detonating that, so here's that. Using his marbles. 2 bricks is actually a godsend. Thing is, we have the bodies, but I don't know how much that will do for us. Oh, she actually went in there. Didn't even notice that. Health sickness is actually scary when you don't have perma damage to immediately cure it. It's actually slightly terrifying, not gonna lie. Weird how that works. There's still this guy patrolling over there.
Get me what I goddamn need! Put it in that. Get back here.
I almost died because of the coughing. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Are you actually for real right now? I almost died because of the coughing. Where the hell are the panels? What the fuck? Shouldn't I see cords going in? Bryce. Dude, this seat is also not perfect. Okay, it's going out there. I genuinely feel like I'm walking on eggshells 24/7 right now. Doesn't help that I don't get any pill spawns either. Yeah, if you reset, it's still the same map. That's always like the. Oh, you mean the seed? I have no idea actually.
It's like
I was right next to the fire. I don't know why it didn't start picking up. I have no idea about the seed, if that's the same. I mean, I would assume so, if now the variators are the same, that the seed would too, but... Who knows, shit, who knows? Can someone tell me what the code was? What the symbols were, chat? I think moon was one of them. There's a picture walking over there. Twitch, wait, I'm about to time you out. That's not funny right now. I'm sorry. Moon Eye. Okay. At least our max health is at least at 4 bars again. Cook Bunny. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well right now. I actually got decent sleep in. So we're actually chilling for now.
blame.
Intuitive, thank you for the 6 months in total. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, I wanted to look at what the other one was so far. Yeah, I've given up on that, Dolos. I already said that last stream, and I think you were there too. But yeah, I'm not having fun with that one, so I just gave it to Saint. Basically, for some reason, Saint is still trying to entertain the corpses. No, what would be the point of that? We already know that it's possible as a 4-man. Like, entertain the corpses, so why would I play that in a 4-man? The whole point is trying to figure out if it's to do it solo. To be fair though, I also won't give you the satisfaction, Dollars, of rage baiting me again and be like, oh, you're still on this custom trial? Oh, you're still on this custom trial? I won't give you that satisfaction either, so that's low-key also a reason. I mean, not really. I'm joking, but, you know. Oh my god, Elijah, please. Please. In the same stream lately, I've been busy, I wish I had. Yeah, he's still grinding it. Again, I don't see a world where it's really possible to do solo though. I don't really see a world, that's the thing. Okay, that should be a good enough instruction. Like, it's not only about the fact that it is seemingly impossible, chat, it's also from the fact that I'm just not having fun with it. With, like, Destroy the Prostitute or Recycle the Package, I was actually having fun, like, grinding it, and it felt like I actually improved with entertaining corpses. I don't even know if it's possible, and it was also me doing the same shit over and over again. You know? So... I also am just, you know... not as invested, I guess you could argue, but... you know... No, I also gave up on that as well, because I got ultra tilted by it too. Elijah. I just got ultra tilted by that one as well. That was a skill issue though. Without no running, it's obviously possible, but I was already tilted by, you know... yeah, I got ultra tilted by it. I don't know what's so funny about that, but yeah, I got tilted by that. Because I was already playing the normal entertaining corpses for a few hours. And then every single time I failed at that one, I got more and more tilted. So I was like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. Hey Josh, welcome. Wait, we actually have bleeding psycho damage, that's crazy. That's the first time I see that in Escalation. Personally. But yeah, chat, I was just not invested in that entire endeavor at all. So I was like, before I completely crash out myself, I'm just not gonna I'm just not gonna deal with it, you know. I know it's disappointing for some people, but before I completely lose my mind in its entirety, I would rather not play it. That's the same way like the same way I felt with, what was it, Solo Invasion when it came out, and when Solo Imposter felt like dog shit, I also was just like, no, I'm playing something else. And that's the same with Entertain the Corpses. It's the same with Entertain the Corpses. If I don't wanna play it, then I'm just not gonna play it. End of story, you know? Like, PB was 240 still, but that was also day 1. So, and I've yet to come even close to replicate that. That's the sad part. So bro, I swear it's that balls are there every time. Yeah, but the difference was, Fantasia, grinding recycled the package which was on this MK was actually fun to do. That's the difference. Like, that one was actually fun to grind. Entertain the Corpses, not really. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, not really. I don't know if Pitcher would come out, that's the thing, so I'm kinda low-key camping a little bit. Exactly.
Hello.
Are they staying upstairs, by the way, or are they also going down? Because it sounds like they're also going down. Yeah, very close. They're on the other side of this. No, I'm actually not today. Today it's, I think, Dash, Basil, Saint, and Bibzuda.
What we have is beautiful.
Today's like another team in its entirety.
You're seeing things again. Don't distract me with that salty tongue, dearest.
Okay, they're going around again. Should be able to get this now. Ding. Okay, we made it out of Spadlin. I mean, I will probably still stream by the time that's happening, if that keeps going like it has been the last few days. But yeah, I'm not participating in the customs. Tonight it's like a completely, I mean not completely different team. It's still a lot of the same candidates, but instead you can like watch Bibzuda suffer, I guess. No, I'm not, Fantasia. I'm so not interested in Invasion right now. Which again, same fucking thing. Like some people want to go at me then and be like, yeah, you just need to, it's fine, you can just do Invasion. And they don't understand that I just don't want to play that, you know? They don't understand that I just do not want to play that, and God forbid I can decide what I wanna do on stream, you know? Like for some people that's just a complete alien concept, you know? For some people that's a complete alien concept. I mean, I can give you the code for Entertain the Corpses afterwards, if you want to. That's no problem.
Relax, baby.
But yeah, some people just do not understand. Like, I have the same thing. Like, so many people... Like, I've had some people over the last few streams come in and be like, why are you not playing Invasion? Because I don't want to. It's that simple. I wanna just do my other thing. And there's the end of that discussion, you know? So... Thank you for the 100 bits, Wandering. Thank you. Thank you so much, and have a good one. So yeah, that is something that people should fucking understand. Just because Invasion is popular, and you know, a lot of people like play it, like for example Blue-Red. Blue-Red plays like a lot of stuff, like Invasion, Escalation here and there custom. People need to understand that Invasion, I'm not saying Invasion is not my thing, like I do on occasion hop on Invasion. For example, on release it was very fun. But Invasion is still my, out of the 3 modes, Escalation, Custom, and Invasion, it's my least favorite. So what does that mean? It means that, you know, I will probably play it less than, you know, other game modes. You know? But people treat it as if I'm committing a war crime, but not hopping on the hype, you know? Exactly, they're also acting like Invasion is mandatory, which it never was. But some people also make the argument that Invasion is mandatory, you know? Fuck off, Scales. Fuck off. Sincerely. Oh man. Like I will just keep doing my thing, you know. Like for example, I want to do more of this right here, like permadeath escalation, and just see how good I am, how little I throw, which I throw a lot. Just in general, have fun with that, you know. Whereas if you go to another stream, they play more Invasion, you know.
They hate us. They think we're vile.
The Fate will hide their faces from God. Don't get all mixed up with disgust. They've never believed this shit. These things are...
Like again, this goes back, chat, to when PvP wasn't a thing yet. And people asked me, what if PvP became a thing? What would you think about it? I would play it every once in a while. I've said that back then, but it's not gonna be my main thing. My main focus is still gonna be PvE, you know? I said it back then, and I still stand by that. Just because when the hype around Invasion came out, I did like a long few streams. Doesn't mean that that opinion has changed, you know? That doesn't mean that that opinion has changed. Like, obviously I played a lot of Invasion around when it came out, because it was the completely new hype thing. What's your rank in Invasion? It's like still initiate 3 or something, because again, the only time I've touched Invasion was like in the dev stream. Day's been good, so far so good. Yeah, day's been good. Thank you so much for asking, Junior. Hope you're doing well too. Well, you're gonna have to when there's rank reset next season, okay? Which, by the way, I would probably not touch Invasion in a long time anyways if there wasn't no rank rewards either. You know? I never played Invasion. Fair. No running. We are allowed to run. It's just very scary because we have psycho damage bleeding. We have psycho damage bleeding, so that's pretty scary, Draco. So I guess we're gonna loop around the pizzeria real quick. First time I've ever had that in Escalation, by the way. Why did she swing for that? What the fuck? Oh my god. Honestly, I'm just currently waiting until Jäger despawns. I think she just despawned. Yeah, she just despawned, W. What the fuck? What is that pathing? I thought, what the fuck was that? But that was obviously the plant leaf. I thought it was like a weirdly generated rock or something. I mean, you probably missed the last one, Draco, but the last one was Reunite, and that one felt like absolute disgust. With like health sickness, we had permafrost deep burn, but we were on life support for like half the trial, and that was actually terrifying. Believe it or not. I'm just gonna hide real quick. Wait until Pusher leaves. Wait, I never noticed that there's an escalator. So maybe in a future MK there's gonna be a second floor apartment. I never even saw that. Who knows? Again, we have schematics again, so I'm gonna skip this again. I mean, I guess, now since we're very close to the end, I might as well search the entire area, because the quests are gonna be towards the end now. Fuck it, we're gonna search, okay? We're gonna risk it and we're gonna search everywhere. Because we can now, I think. It's a picture again.
Faster, you stallion. You crash when you come. Let's have it.
Yeah, we can just check like the stores in general now.
Oh, I see you! Try this fucking day!
Just non-existent. Kinda, unless you have perma damage, obviously. If you have perma, then yeah. But yeah, maybe they shadow buffed health sickness, who knows? Or they just made it so it scaled co-op versus solo. That you know on co-op you would have more, but not necessarily on solo. Which that would be a fair change. I would love to see that for perma damage as well then. Because perma damage is clearly not scaled. No matter what. Oh my god, I'm about to get back shit. I thought he was in here. I thought he was in here. So it is still like that Twitch bait and we are just unlucky. That's fair then. It's RNG after all, so that's fair. Yeah, that would be stupid though, if it all of a sudden you're two people and it all of a sudden shoots up. That would be kinda dumb. Hey Bullet, welcome. I'm having a good day. I actually slept a decent amount, so we're chilling. We're big chilling. Juice.
Think you can hurt me?
Well. Cooked bunny gameplay right here. I was trying to greet chat. See what happens. See what happens when you greet in this economy. Brother! Can this slut please piss off? Well, GG's. Was a nice run. Was a nice run. All because I wanted to go for that schematic, by the way. Worst side objective ever. Worst side objective ever, chat. The way it works is just, once you open the door and you're in the light, you can just go to the, like, leave trial, like, click on leave trial. And you will be able to, skip the cutscene. It's that simple. Well, was only a matter of time. The thing is, I could have easily made it out if I just didn't go for the schematics. If I just didn't go like for the schematics, I could have easily made it out. But here I was in a situation where like flamethrower here, flamethrower there, like the flamethrowers were actually fucking hardcore carrying. With bleeding psycho damage. Like, bro. Not to mention that that flame turret did not activate for a long time too. And that was fucking dog shit. Yeah, they buff evidence document spawns whenever you actually get, what's it called? Schematics. It's so terrible. I remember last stream that one crush where at schematics I found 2 right off the bat, so I was like, yeah, this isn't too bad. But then every single time I got hyped to see one, I got an evidence document instead, and it was so terrible. Like, I really wanted to crash out. It's so terrible.
The primary market. Steal the drugs, hide them in the corpses of their customers, and we will let you out.
They did actually. Like not with the variator Draco, but the update schematics came to the game, like, under surveillance. They did buff the amount of evidence documents you find on average in the trial. They did buff that. Believe it or not. Which is such a troll. To be fair, at this point, yeah, that's probably very viable Twitch bait, which is kind of sad, but... No. It just is what it is. Anyways, we go again, chat. We go again. I'm enjoying the process of this though. And to be fair, I also enjoyed that I actually got bleeding psycho damage for once. Because I've had yet to see that in Escalation actually. I know it existed because I saw other people get it. But I never got it, so there you have it, you know. Yeah, it's also just hilarious that the first 2 matches this stream, like 22 and 23, were both with like 2 secondaries and one of them was schematic. Like, that was clown fiesta right there. Oh yeah, in Invasion it must be absolute AIDS, actually. I didn't even think about that, Kitty. I didn't even think about that, but in Invasion that must be so AIDS. Because either you get that or you get something like posters, which you might as well not have mandatory secondary, you know? That's the thing too. Would you blacklist? Probably not. I would only blacklist stuff that makes the trial actually easier, like don't make noise or shit that is just plain annoying, like bad trip. But I would probably not blacklist schematics. Probably not. Can't spawn an invasion? What do you mean? I saw someone have posters as a mandatory. Twitch bait, what do you mean? Or did they hotfix that? Because I've seen people get posters in as mandatory secondary in Invasion. When I watch some people stream Invasion. I'm about to get back shots. Oh my god, why is that locked? Might as well do this then. 200 YouTube subs, W Saint. Is a terrible idea. I mean, I do understand where the idea comes from, though. I can say that. I can understand where the idea of that comes from. It's also just working a little bit backwards because, as we all know, side objectives are not created equally. You know, they're just not created equally. Just give us full trust instead. Apparently they're back, so... Apparently they're back, which I don't know how credible that is, because I would have screenshotted that, but... Apparently they got put in like the hotfix. Whether it's by accident or intended. Why the fuck is that still locked, by the way? I'm just gonna wait until this opens. Fuck this. Hey Runner, welcome. Like, that should actually open any moment. But yeah, apparently they're back. I don't know how credible it is, but someone apparently got main troll in Invasion in the actual game mode, so you know. But they're welcome in scales, by the way. Yeah. Welcome in. Completely forgot that after the fucking troll message, whatever. Oh yeah, because Pleasure is right now in Winter Kills 2. I completely forgot about that.
Try that shit twice. I'm gonna suck the fucking life out of you.
But yeah, note to self with the whole investigate run chat. Note to self. Wait, where did I drop that? Didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Note to self, do not fucking go for the schematic. It's not fucking worth it. It's just not fucking worth it. We're going to Fun Park next. We're only getting loadout shit out of the way this round.
If you allow them to turn us into toys, then you deserve to be played with. Destroy the human toy, and we will let you out.
Alright. Oh no, not the imposters again, chat. Not the imposters again. That has no good ending, let me tell you. There's no good ending to that. I don't want to get murked and deleted by Evil Bunny again. Bro, is everything on the other side? Are you serious? Are we for real right now? I guess so.
One target remaining. Please proceed.
Go 2 fucking minutes.
Look over there. Careful. It's up.
Okay. Poster here. Maybe a poster downstairs and then a poster in the office and secondary is accounted for. The fact that this did not initiate chase is hilarious. Just saying. fact that that did not hit is even more hilarious. Just saying. Okay, we know what the last target is. I mean, I can just go ahead and... Hold up. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Please proceed.
Side. I hear you.
Eduardo, thank you for leaving your Prime here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yep. Yep, very cool. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot that we had sound gates on this roll. So take rate. I mean, on this difficulty, it is intended. Like, we are on baby difficulty right now because it's the start of an escalation run. So that is 100% intended, Kitty. Like this situation like that. Because we're on baby difficulty right now. Cheers, thank you for your Prime. Eduardo, appreciate it. Again. Thank you so much.
You are special.
Oh yeah, we have Escape next.
Deserving. Civilization.
I mean, look at it that way. Trial 3 is Forced 20. And Enraged is a 15 points. So we cannot get Enraged Witnesses now. Look at it from that way. That's how the schematic earlier made me feel. Hope you're doing well, Blue-Ray. That's how the schematic earlier made me feel. Screamer's reaction to not being enraged, yup. Oh, but look what we already got. Surely there's one at the start, right? Surely. Surely there's one at the start. Surely there's one at the end. I'm just gonna ignore secondary. Fuck this. Okay, bro. The passing there because I zapped him from that position and he follows noise. Witness 101 shirt. He followed the noise of the trigger because I hit him stealthily. And then he wanted to go to the nearest insertion gate and you know he couldn't, so he blew up. Skill issue, to be honest. To be honest, a ginormous skill issue, chat, on his part. Just as much as me getting hit right there. I could have probably played that better though. That's the thing. I probably could have played that better though. Well, we did secondary this way now, chat. I need to still redeem hydrate, so on top of that. I went to the pink picture, but fucked it up. That would have been a good one to get in the first place, but beggars can't be choosers, shit. That's the guy. I don't know if the witness was also over there or not. Oh, he's like that, this one. But why is this out of range, by the way? Can we talk about that? I thought I could get past to the door in time, but no such thing. He lost his escalation plague. I also spectated him playing with the with that one guy on spread that I actually still catch on stream. That seemed like such an interesting match. That seemed like such an interesting match. Minesweep every single trap. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Happens though. We've all been there, chat. When we started out, especially. And some people cough, cough, sus, cough, cough. Even today, so you know. No hard feelings. Who then infected? What do you mean I became a minesweeper, Draco? What the fuck do you mean? I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You're exaggerating. That was like one time on Toy Factory, okay?
Legitimate business is only crime that has passed a sufficient threshold of success. A sin that must be made clean by a government's tithe. Empty the vault for authorities due, and we will let you out.
Bro, I'm not gonna get addicted to minesweeping of all things. Like, chat, be for real. To cooked bunny. Now that is something that I can get behind. Not the cooked bunny, but that happening quite a lot recently. I will admit. That's above me, right? That's free. When I hopped on bus to head home, I had your stream like on Miniplayer, and when I showed the bus ticket, the driver was staring confusingly until I closed the stream. Oh my god, that must have been... Oh my god. I would have been so embarrassed. I'm sorry you had to experience that internal cringe and that you have to live with that now. I'm sorry, Blue. I had the driver watching you for almost a minute, bro. Did he at least say what he thought about the game? Did he at least give an honest review? spoke with his eyes, okay. I'm doing really well right now, Dominic. Hope you're doing well too.
Fucking trip, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask about Tiara Draco. I forgot to ask about that. I should write another essay. Which I always feel bad when I go all out and write like an actual essay. I low-key feel bad, but that's just how I do things most of the times. Like, I'm just too thorough at times. Like, when I'm passionate about shit like that, I write like a novel about something that you could probably summarize in 2 sentences, you know?
That's the tits. You're done.
Please exit via trench.
She throws 4 simultaneously. Bruh. Bruh.
Enslaves minds by caging bodies. You destroy bodies and liberate minds. Find the narcotics.
Jokes aside with the questions, can we just talk about how sad it is that they're not in Escalation except for the trials? Like the fact that they're not even in prime time. That's still kinda sad. I do, Raven, actually. Thank you for stopping by. I actually slept a decent amount for once, so I'm about to ruin it with a 10-hour stream. Let's go. But yeah, I actually slept pretty well, so I'm actually doing quite well right now. At least for now. For all we know, we get tilted somehow later, and then, you know, it goes haywire, but, you know. For now, we're doing good. Wait, what does this even look like on low difficulty, this trial? Didn't even think about that. Oh yeah, right, it's just, one guy, I think. in like the entire sector instead of 2. Yeah, they didn't do that apparently, like that's what I've heard. They didn't do that because they wanted them to be focused on the actual event, which is such a dumb excuse, but it is an excuse, I guess. And ever since then, they didn't bother. Again, my theory again, chat, is just that they want to rework primetime, so they never bother touching primetime to add the quest friends, because they're actually reworking primetime to something, you know, like, I don't know, all prime assets present in a trial or something like that. And because that is so far down the pipeline, they never bothered touching up primetime in any way or shape or form. Because primetime has been in the work for a while now.
God can forgive whoever he wants.
But again, this is only a theory, obviously. Doesn't mean that I'm right. But that would also explain why they, you know, haven't bothered with, you know, for example, the Coil, Gooseberry, and Franco lines. Or like lines for the questions in Loadout, because they have to still record them, and that's scheduled for closer than our primetime rework releases, you know. Yeah, we are. Jojo, we actually are right now.
Watch out. Look at that.
With the most engaging variator of all time, chat.
It's a vast conspiracy. Many people who come.
With the next primetime, that's what I'm hoping for too. Like that the primetime rework is actually a big package. Making it so maybe the prime assets are all present in the trial somehow. Maybe touch up on the fact that primetime traps are also present, because, you know, Lilia needs them in the quest you can already add with a variator, so you do that for the other 3 primes as well. And then obviously,
Waking up in reverse. Come out the fog.
obviously, a Coil and Gooseberry rework, that they are more than just status effects would be nice too. Is this a buff? It actually is. Let's go. But obviously that's just a theory, chat. Obviously that's just a theory. Like, for all we know, it's not gonna be primetime, and it's just gonna be a Lolia onboarding event in February, March, and that's it, you know. A game theory, bruh. That animation is still so stupid, I swear. Whoops. Yeah, the crest transwater animation is also just peak. It's locked. I thought it would be open so I could get back to full health. But that's fine.
What are you gonna do? Call the police?
I know, Twitch bit, I know. That's why I was more fond of this MK than Fabricate the Scandal when I was brainstorming it. Because this actually has custom potential, you know. Thingy does not really fabricate. Fabricate not really. Three streams in a row for Gemini. W, appreciate it. Yeah, again, I would love to see, regarding downtown, I would just love to see an MK entirely in the sewers with like an actual underground subway station maybe, as well. I know it's then less downtown and more below town. Ha 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 ha, but, you know, I would still love to see that. Yeah, but guess what I thought when I played it for the first time too? Joy. What if this was a Franco or Crest Twins MK?
Give me a reason.
You know? And that also just is more evidence. Like, Crest would go hard here, unironically. Especially with Corp, you know, that if you have like 4 people and you have to make multiple trips and they're there in that center, that would low-key go hard. Yeah, I don't know, they added it like this here also, right? I forgot how sometimes shit like that goes on with, you know... Honestly, yeah, fair. It would probably have... this would probably be in complete darkness if Crest was in the middle, yeah. You're right. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Because using covers to hide is too hard, you know. We already established that with Franco, that people do not like actually having to hide and use cover and shit like that. With his gun. We already established that, so why the fuck would they expand on that?
Gonna hurt you bad.
DVD Twitter replying to someone about Otto's neck hole goes crazy. Bruh. Do we have the post? Do I have to post about that? Because that sounds funny. That sounds just funny as shit. I mean, yeah, that, no worries, but that sounds funny as shit, though.
Privacy and property are antiquated ideas. Be naked before the world, own nothing, and profit will flow from you like blood. Open the gates, allow us in, and we will let you out.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do that right now. If it's like recent, we're gonna find that real quick. Red barrels. I need to lick Easterman so bad, what? Yeah, okay, I can't find it. I can't find it very quickly, so fuck it. I don't remember the code shirt. I just wanted to flex and open that real quick, but I don't remember the code. Then I'm stupid, shirt, because I did not see that real quickly.
Complete.
Club hard spade. Wait, that's the exact same code like just now.
I just want a taste!
Thank you. Spade is on dark side done. Bro, I'm not Twitch bait, Draco.
Hey man, relax.
Okay, bro. Crazy that he just did AoE just like that, but... Oh my god, it's in there, actually.
Complete.
With all them case basement. I'm like 80 to 90% sure. Like, they love using basement for MKs. Police station is like the most offensive example for that. So, I have a feeling that basement is gonna get milked dry. Harder than Franco ever could, mind you. Toy Factory 2, yeah. You're right, yeah. Toy Factory as well. Bro. Should just look for a lockpick at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna unlock this. Because I have a feeling that one is important. I mean, it could also expand on the Fallout shelter, to be fair. That is an area that they could expand upon, and that could be sick. Voting ground. Frank over there. Basement for the school, you're nuts. At this point, it shouldn't be called the suburbs, but the school, you know. Problem is around the shower thing area, like the bathroom stall areas, it's gonna be padlocked again. Or this is padlocked. Pfft. Actual impactful padlocks. That's crazy. Yeah, they could do a basement in courthouse as well. They could. They could make one. If they want to expand that map. But I low-key need to fucking unlock that one.
Succulent little whores. I'll show you plastic.
Adrenaline. Small heal. I'm low-key just looking for a lockpick right now. More than anything. But I'm not seeing anything yet. To be fair, if we crank this gen, we will be able to identify, because we can look at 2 gens. Out of 3. What even is that? Spade, moon, diamond. Spade, moon, diamond, shirt. It is. Yeah, both of them are padlocked. Pfft. If this was no running, this would be so terrible. Club. Diamond. Okay. Spade moon in front. Spade moon in the front one. That's good to know. That's not a freak, that's fucking voting ground. That's like final boss of freak, I guess. Oh my god.
Ex-pop.
That would be peak, honestly. That would be peak, honestly. Should be spade done, right? Yeah. You call me brute? Maybe I am a brute. Never mind. Never mind. I wanted to throw that as a distract, but the game had other plans again, so... Point taken. Point taken. Point taken.
Call me. You look cozy. I'm gonna drink you like a fucking milkshake.
what they pay me for. Let me help.
Ah. The meat factory of Liquidate, that was an equivalent, bruh. Bruh. Let's see this. That bells, you're sick fucking people. What the fuck did they mean by this? Like, I agree with one of the top comments on this one. Like, bro. Stupid Murkoff stuff drinks to a stupid mask. There's a hole, you just can't see it. Kind of like Otto Snack, you know? Please, is this a Kirk joke or a pussy joke? Bro. Good. Glad we talked about that. Glad we talked about that. It was unnecessary to talk about, but I'm still glad we talked about that. Otto drinks to his next right. Surely they hinted that. Right, surely. I mean, this rub becomes a lot better now once you know the radiology. I can tell you that much. Like, I actually enjoy this rub quite a bit because of that. But yeah. That was imagine there's gonna be a lore setup. Like the fucking shooter who like killed Charlie Kirk was just a reagent in dormant state for over 50 years. It's gonna be a lore setup now. You kill a politician the day Charlie Kirk got assassinated? That's crazy. That's crazy lore, actually. Kirkify is also crazy. Yeah, I don't know who designed it that way, that you can only hold up to 4 tickets. Like, at least make it 5, okay? I was kinda hoping for more there. I don't know why I'm even looking in like the bright area. Most of the times there's nothing here, so just need to look in that area over there.
Is somebody trying to hide from Mother?
Thoughts on We Are Charlie Kirk, the one AI song, bruh. Absolute mental. Bro, can you like lock the door please? Thank you. Bro, what is this padlock thing? What is this padlock 11 thing? What the fuck?
Hand over your tickets and take a ride on the route.
You're just filthy!
Not how you hot, Mother Gooseberry.
Do we have padlock doors? We don't. But there's a billion on those on the map again. Maybe I'm just crazy and there aren't that many. And it's just placebo, but holy fuck. It was so laggy when you did this trial as a communal. That's fair.
It only takes a few tickets to ride the root canal. Time to grind. The root canal's a wild ride.
Return to the shuttle.
You're going to play with my babies. You're going to play with Mother. Over there! Please, Dad.
Well, can't believe that actually worked. That's a crazy ass connection, Dominic. That's a crazy. Like, how long is that? For like 1 more day or so? Don't make the mistake I made with the Gooseberry plushie and order that right now if you haven't, chat. And if you want the Franco plushie. Don't make the mistake that I did with the Gooseberry one. If you want the Franco plushie, do it, order it right now. 18 hours left, yeah.
The reality more honest than fact. When the evidence fails, the agenda.
Mr.
Crimes
Coil
must be
plush,
seen to entertain the swinish masses. Prove the
Yeah, I missed it. I missed the Gooseberry one, and ever since then, I'm not making the mistake again. Like, I order, like, for example, the Franco plush, I literally ordered 1 hour after it was already out, you know? Like, right from the get-go, to make sure to not do that shit again. Just ordered from AliExpress directly. Bruh. How much are they oversaturated, by the way, anyways? Like, how much to get, like, a calling Gooseberry now? Because obviously the prices are through the roof, because people abuse that to hell and back, so... How much is it right now, chat? Can someone then check if they find something? Real quick, that has... Like, the Gooseberry one has to be up so much by now. And to be fair, the Coil one probably too now, because it's been a year. Gooseberry just doesn't exist anymore, but Coil is like 400. Yeah, that checks out. Make it yourself in the toy factory. I mean, sure, that's an option, I guess. That is an option, I suppose.
You have to turn the cream.
Oh, that's an interesting lever gate, actually. Gates on this map might not be that bad to implement. What is that? Oh, that's green. Well, welcome back, Raven. Only shipping to the US. Yeah, last time I checked, I think so, yeah. There was like US, Canada only. Which is kind of unfortunate, but... What can we do? Hopefully it changes at some point. If they see like the store... I mean, the store is very successful, right? Wait, what is this? That's kind of cool. Holy fuck. Wait, it's also only from one side? Yo! Yo, that's cool. Holy fuck. Levergate Variate actually doing something in an MK. Normally, whenever you do that, like whenever you put that in, it's only like one gate around the entire map. So that's kind of cool. Like normally it's actually just one gate around the entire map, and it's like fucking dog shit, but... Yeah, that's actually cool. It's also only from one side. So it's kind of a shortcut to get back, so you don't have to go through the... back area. That's kind of sweet. Wait, no, that's connected to the... Wait, no, these are just straight up bugged. They have no level. They just have no level. Never mind. Forget what I said, chat. I mean at least they are being used, alright. But these are just blocked gates. There's no level on those. Yeah, no, this is just bugged straight up, and they're just missing, I guess. No, that's just the variator remote control gates were no. Because we have the variator, because we're in a low escalation run right now. Actually got that variator, but yeah. I mean, that would have surprised me if it actually was only a one-way. But, yeah. Guess the lever is just missing because, yeah, that has to be a bug then, because there are just too many in close proximity, I guess. And that's why they have not a lever, they don't have a lever. Because I'm pretty sure both of these can be a lever gate too, right?
I heard that.
But hey, it's still exciting though, right? It's still exciting that the gates are actually doing something on this map. Because normally with a lot of MKs that are coming out, what ends up happening is that there are 2 or 3 spots where there can be gate spawns. And besides that, no more, you know. So it's good to see an MK where if you put the gates on, the gates are actually also there. Except, like, more than, you know, once or twice. I feel downtown is like the biggest offender of that. Whenever I tried that for spread, for example, it only generated 1 gate, and it was the cutaway between the Berserker around Fire Station, and there was no other place where a gate would spawn. So... But hey, that's cool though, that they're actually present. Even if it's bugged right now. But I can just now go through juice and go through this right here. Still need to find the broadcast, so still have to do that as well. There's no one there. None there. Is there like one right in front of Spatlin, I wonder? Yeah, there is actually. There is actually a one right in front of Spatlin. Oh look, it's a double one too. Look at this shirt. That's actually pretty cool. It's a bit cursed because we've never seen something like this in this game before. This belongs to this, but this is a separate gate. Yeah, it's a bit cursed, but still cool. Okay, we're gonna look for the broadcast shot. It should be possible. And unlike the investigate, we should not really be endangered right now. Because like the variators are fine. Yeah, there is. There's even an entrance. That's why I thought Fabricate the Scandal would start off, chat. Like if you look in the back, there's an entrance with kind of a beginning area with some cars. You see that? There's a shuttle there. So maybe 3rd shopping mall MK starts there. But yeah, that was always there ever since Investigate in the back. And there was also like obviously an Investigate, this is open and there's like a hiding spot in there. But yeah, there is like an entrance right there. But yeah, let's try to find the broadcast chat. It might be in the apartment. Pretty much, yeah, Chaos, pretty much. Very big old like, yeah. Will be a lot of new areas in the shopping mall, it's just they're gonna be extremely small. Yeah. Like, for example, technically Juice is a new spot, right? Technically, Juice is not in the main trial. It isn't exclusive to the MKs. So... yeah. Top floor too. Where? Jojo, where? Exactly. Oh yeah, this I also have not accessed yet. And I mean, this is just background. It's like behind a fence. So you mean in Teach it's viewable in Teach, right? Probably right. If you mean like top floor in Teach, yeah, we're gonna have to look. When we get Teach next, we can try to find it. Close off area. Yeah. Do you have pizzeria broadcast or something? No. Bro, I swear, sometimes this broadcast is gonna be the end of me too. Oh, that guy? I don't think there's a shuttle there. Joy. If you mean the crazy guy on the bed, I don't think there's a shuttle entrance there. Could actually be...
You wanna see my curtain? You wanna see how the sausage gets made?
yeah, there. On this area, maybe? Oh, wait, there's also another... See, that's what I love to see, though, that these gates, if you put in the variator, that they are also actually there. I got Or was it just at the start? Please don't tell me it can be in here. This weather scope area.
He knows what you've been doing. You got it coming.
Bro. Should I just leave? Fuck it.
The trial shuttle has arrived.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Jojo. There's obviously a lot of untapped potential you can do with this map. It's just a question of if they want to. just a question of if they want to. Anyways, we're going from one big girl style gameplay to the other one, shit. To be fair, they still need, in my opinion, there should be a math MK, and there also should be one where you do shopping boxes. So, what if they make an MK where you actually push a card similar to like a similar MK to push a card like Traffic the Product, right? Where you push a card around, but instead of, you know, just drugs heavy objects, it's actually large boxes with money value that you have to scan to figure out how much money that actually is. And you have to bring them to like multiple store locations. That would actually be sick, I reckon. The only problem is they're gonna make them all dark again and the Crest Patrol in the dark again, probably, but... Hey Arkham, welcome. Crown. Down the rabbit hole we go. Where I Ah! I didn't see that guy. I thought he spawned in another room. Oh my god, I dropped the film reel too. That was fucking stupid. I thought he was spawned like on the left somewhere. That's fair, honey. That's fair. 2.
Daddy wants a snack!
I'm about to actually sell. This is insane.
When I... I'm fucking...
Who put this, by the way? Okay, it's coiled on. Yeah, have a good one, Georgia. Have a good one. Lockpick would go hard now, but don't know if he will have that luxury. Okay, it's Bunny actually. And we know the second one is downstairs too, so... The cool thing about Big Girl Chat is people have been asking for more attractions in the fun park for such a long time. Like, I don't know, a water park or something. And Big Girl actually opens that possibility up, because I think up until then we didn't think that we would actually get more different locations in one location, if that makes sense. But here we are. Arthur, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Okay, Coil finally showed his face when we were about to finish the trial W. Classic Coil. Hey Brotok, welcome. What are we doing today? Again, permadeath escalation for now. Which we already lost a round today, so this is not the first one. The one we had last stream, we died to bleeding psycho damage while going for a schematic. Mind you, the trial was in the back, but I was like, yeah, one more schematic, I can definitely do that. Proceeds to die. It was so stupid. It was so stupid.
Please exit the entrance.
How can people reach 10,000 escalation? Because there's been a safe game going around people since April, since saving was introduced. Escalation was a lot easier back then as well. And whenever you see someone with 10k peak, it's one safe game that's being shared around. No one has played that many rounds of escalation. Like, no one has played every single round of that escalation run. They just have not played, like, every single round in that run. And again, when it started out, it was piss easy, so let's say the first 1,000 or so, they were completely free, because Escalation used to be baby mode difficulty easy. Now it's obviously a lot harder, but even then, if you're about to die, technically you can just quit out and save your run as well, so there's that. Also, before this update, you could just reroll variators, so if you got variators that were pretty scary, you could just reroll, and you would be fine too. We got the box again, bro, are you serious? Box on this map. Are you like for real right now? Bro, this is like a nothing burger, by the way.
What can you do to me?
Chat, this is like a full-on nothing burger, I just realized. More and deadly traps, which is built into Ultra. More imposters. Ooh. No intel, which is built into Ultra as well, and no revolves to limited rig, which both of those are part of our challenge anyways. The biggest issue is gonna be finding the fucking box. That's gonna be the biggest issue, chat. Yeah, I am Twitch bait, so fucking fight me. I'm new to this game, hope you're enjoying the therapy so far then. Dominion, hope you're enjoying so far your stay at Senyala. It's the far back one. The thing is, more imposters also gonna spawn slower because we are not even at increased threat yet. That's the other thing, chat. That's the other thing, chat. For the hardest file execution, I am very excited to just press some buttons and leave. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited for that. Hey, maybe the imposter's gonna stop me at the final encounter. Who knows, chat? Maybe the imposter's gonna stop me. Who knows? I think on higher difficulty this would have been a mistake because I jumped too early. Look, the suspect shit.
Look over there.
Completed.
The fuck did you just try to do, huh? Any like special cool attacks, huh? Because I'm like 1 inch above elevation or some shit? Fucking bitch. Okay. You're fucking slash metal. Okay. How do we play this? Because I would love to have that one cycle, but I'm not quite sure on how to do it. If I had a break, then obviously easy peasy, but... Interesting, this is actually counts as collision, like that. Yeah, this is good enough, I think. This is good enough. I could have done a mine too, yeah. I could have done a mine too, Draco, you're right. Question is that shopping, like in clothing, or... It actually is. Yeah, I'm just gonna mine, and like, I'm gonna break this guy.
This is not the erotic ambiance I promised my friend. You're dying! You've always been dying!
Fuck it, I'm not opening. Actually, I could and just run. Yeah, I could just open this and run in. And we got motel too. So we can just... I mean, I should probably go up Dark Alley to look for the evidence box. Because we still have to do that. Do we have... Okay, it's on the right. It's on the right somewhere. Wait, no. I get signal. Yeah, he's upstairs. I think. Wait, no, he's in there, actually. I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. It's gonna look so stupid. It worked, so... Bro. Evil Bunny at it again. I saw that though, she wanted to ruin my fucking plan, so... Evil Bunny trying to mess up the one cycle. Evil Bunny. Wanna draw the Evil Bunny now? Honestly, you should. We're getting Evil Bunny lore at this point, so... Maybe you should. Did a one cycle like that on the top floor of Motel W? W1 cycle? Can get her later. We're not in a hurry right now. Yeah, just gonna have a look real quick upstairs. If we randomly find the evidence box. Yeah, it's looking grim though, chat. I mean, I could go back to the Subway, I guess. And hope for an easy box at the very start. That I could do, but... Besides, this is kind of looking grim for side objectives. Welcome up, Pseudo. Welcome in. Maybe. Maybe I have. Hope you're doing well. Checking in here real quick. But yeah. This final option I'm gonna do right now is check Subway, and if it's not, if the box isn't in there, then fuck it. I'm gonna have to worry about that later, and I'm just gonna continue objective. Maybe here. Yeah, this is not looking good though. Yeah. No idea, chat, no idea. That's a problem for future CODs, to be honest. To be honest.
Invite my friend for a fun, sexy time, and you goddamn Puritans show up!
Clothing store I have not. I might do that afterwards. Like, I'm gonna do this first. We need to go to, like, garage thing over there anyways, right? So... But I could check upstairs still, yeah. I've only checked that barely just to kill a witness. Hotswurst. What a strong more imposter, chat. The imposter just left. Pfft.
Look at that.
Completed.
Could also check bridge after that too. Might also up bridge before we go to clothing. Evil Bunny tried, okay. Evil Bunny tried. Like up here, nothing though. Neoden, snack boulder. Yeah, I kept forgetting that this is just a small room in the main trial. It is unlocked. Let's go closing real quick. Fire station. Nothing though. Hey, Epiot, welcome. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, in closing, this could be the stairs, I guess. As fast as possible after relapse. If you have rebawns, like if you have reborn tokens left, quite a bunch of them, 2 reborns are fresh after relapse gives you every single reagent prescription again. So that's very viable. The 10k XP. Okay, it's actually one in the... That one is actually very viable.
I tried. I promise I tried.
Like 2 of them and you are back on speed regarding prescriptions already. If you have not, like if you haven't invested a perma token on prescriptions, that is. As like an example. Like so much XP, it's so crazy.
Hello.
But I just know I'm gonna step on that again. I wanted to avoid the mine and step on the other thing. This is like absolute cinema chat. That's like absolute cinema right there. Haven't used? Yeah, then make sure to use those. To get a head start. It's very worth it. To get a head start on like the levels. Fresh after relapse. Come. Well, that's done.
That looks helpful.
Thank you for that. I didn't see that lockpick, so thank you for that. Well, at least secondary is done, chat, so that's good. Still have to do like the car garage place, and then afterwards I still need to grab. I've already completed motel, I just need to grab it. I needed to get out of there, but I can still grab it. Yeah, Evil Bunny has redemption arc right now. Bro. Sometimes you can't make this shit up with my aim. I swear. Deeper. Best to unlock permanently. Go for if you're serious, go for amps first. Like, I don't know, your smash, your evasive, your like any high level amps, because these will be like these will require level unlock again. Or like your self-revive, your last chance. Go for these first if you know, are like, oh yeah, I wanna be efficient. Because these will be locked at like level 30, 40, whatever again. Everything else does not have, you know, a level requirement. So no, yeah, but bro. But yeah, like smash, evasive, whatever, it's like behind a level requirement. So you know. I think the mannequin, because it's the OG. I think that one is better, the better deeper. Because it's like the OG. Early left deeper is crazy. Hey Saint, thank you for the 10 stream streak, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. How are the trials? The reason why we're currently in a 10 run again, like this is trial 10, is because of schematics. Like, how the stream started is we had investigate the Minotaur with bleeding psycho damage, and the trial went very well. But then I was like, I have one more schematic left, I can surely do this, and then I got cooked bunny. And then the run died, so... Schematics still hold up as the worst thing ever created by mankind. That being said though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. I will be right back. Cooked bunny sounds pretty good right now. Mods! Mods! Get that asshole. We don't say this in this chat. We don't say that in this chat. Get him. What blasphemy right there, chat.
Proceed with caution.
Cannibalism? Bro.
Hello.
I'm not like crap, okay? Huh? Crap has eaten crap before. I'm trying to look at... Oh, it's going over there. It's good to know. I've never eaten bunny before though. Good. Bunnies deserve to not be eaten. Fucking hell. How goes the run? I mean, we're back to 11. So it's been pretty chill. Joy, not much happened. We had a very interesting Fabricate the Scandal that actually had... The Fabricate the Scandal actually had lever gates that actually did work. And there were actually some, like for example, Spadlin, right here, had a double lever gate, which was really sick to see. Like, that was actually sick to see. Like an actual MK where the gates are actually also utilized. And it's not, you know, you put the variator on an MK and it's like spawning 1 or if you're lucky 2 gates, you know. But yeah, besides that, not much happened. We had pleasure at 10. We might as well not have had any variators on that one. Like, the variators on that were so non-existent. The only variator that had any sort of quote-unquote impact were more imposters, and the imposters were doing whatever the fuck, you know? But for your character, it feels like walking on a supermarket. Interesting way of phrasing that, Lashy. We're chilling. Go even crazier. If this MK was just designed, it would already be such an improvement, Investigate, if this MK was designed similar to Fabricate. You know, in Fabricate, a bunch of stores are lit up at random, and in the center as well. If it was like that alone, it would go up in value a lot. Obviously, lighting up at least the hallway would be sick too, but, you know. I'm just hoping for, like, the next for the Crest Twins. Yeah, for the Crest Twins environment, they're not playing it as safe anymore. That's all I'm hoping for. That's all I'm hoping for. Because the Crest Twins deserve MKs like Spread or Get Out the Vote. Like, they deserve that because they can be terrifying. Like, if they did like 3 damage and, you know, were a bit quicker, for example, they have like lots of potential. They deserve to be terrifying by MK design, you know. They deserve MKs with that level of strength, you know. And again, like, I really want them to succeed too. I love the concept of Crested with like the 360-degree vision. It's like quite a stealth challenge, and obviously I love stealth in games in general. Like, I'm a nerd for that shit. It's just right now it feels a bit undercooked, but then again, it's just all a matter of time, right? Like, one thing, I think people forgot about that, or they just didn't play back then. But if you look at it back now, Franco also had some quote-unquote issues. There weren't really issues, okay? But look at Poison the Medicine. Mind you, Poison the Medicine has never changed, right? It is such... In terms of Franco gameplay, it's such a bad main trial. Like, Downtown did it a lot better, where Franco actually patrols in, like, open areas where you need to use cover. But look at how Franco is used in Poison the Medicine. And that was the first main trial that he got too, right? Look how he was utilized there. In my opinion, really not that good at all. And then we got Downtown and he was actually used very well. And about Suburbs, you know, was history. Now the difference was that we got Poison the Kettle very soon afterwards, after Poison Medicine came out. So we already saw the potential. The Crest was not. Like, as much as I like Investigate as an MK, like, I genuinely like this. Obviously, it's very obvious that, you know, it's not as well utilized as it could have been. But if you look at it that way, If you wanna compare like the, oh my god, kill the politician, didn't utilize the prime asset well enough, well, so did not poison medicine in my opinion. Like, look at it that way again. Poison medicine, where's Franco utilized? In the train station, that is like 90% in darkness. And then the final encounter, which is piss easy. It's actually piss easy. Whereas Franco most of the times is like patrolling around the drug package drop-off. Most of the times anyways. So most of the times it's piss easy. You just need to listen out for like the door, if it's open or closes, you need to listen out for that. And after that it's GG's, you know. Like he was, if you look back at it, he was horribly utilized in Poison Medicine, his gameplay too, similar to Crestwin's. But then Downtown happened, and Downtown, you know, like obviously there's the problem that Downtown is a big ass map, so there might be a chance you play Downtown and you never see Franco ever. But like in concept, Downtown with Franco's gameplay was so much better already, you know. So I'm pretty sure for Crest it can happen too, you know. Just a matter of time. And like Downtown, the second main trial, was also the time when Franco got his 3 bars as well. Like Franco had 2 bars when he came out on his melee as well. And then when Downtown came out, he got his 3 bars as well to make him up to speed, which back then I thought was like an insane deal, because his gun was already so strong. But you know, that means that maybe when Crest get their second main trial, maybe they're gonna buff them in that way too. Because they know that, you know, the Crest may be a little bit unloved, underperforming, whatever. Yeah, they could have done that. I mean, back then the trial formula was very strict still, with like the one main objective with prime asset, wouldn't one without. We are straying away from that, which is pretty good. Like, I like what Resort did, what Downtown does, what Toy Factory does. Where, you know, the standard formula is being broken. So, you know. Yeah, like, they're normally patrolling only around the department store in Kill a Politician too. They're not patrolling the entire mall even, so yeah. Yeah, 2 cutscenes too, yeah. But like, if you look at it from a gameplay perspective, which gameplay is very important for like VR playability and like in general, for, you know, looking back at it, like back then probably people also didn't care as much because the idea of a ranged enemy was completely new, you know. But all I'm saying is, if you look back at it, Franco was also played very safely in Poison Medicine. They played very safe with him too, you know. Crest are not the only guys that were played safe upon release, you know. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, maybe that happens at some point, Joy. I would love to see that. At least for higher difficulties. You can always be like, yeah, on lower difficulties maybe not, especially since that's what players start out with, you know. Or like standard or whatever, and it's like the first trial, so you kind of have to play it a little bit safer, but no one's against the fact that you could modernize increased threat on some of those maps. Because at that point, if you're going for like higher difficulties, because you need to unlock them, for example, that just means that you have to invest at least some time in the game and know some of the basic mechanics to be, you know, eligible for trying it at least. Doesn't mean that you beat it, because you might fuck up a lot, because it might overwhelm you, but I think at least it's a feasible to look into to improve like increased threat on some of these older maps. Speaking of prime assets, Sports Honey, Feed the Children. I feel Feed the Children is like the worst thing ever. Like, Feed the Children actually has gone down in my perception so much ever since they did the nerf. One thing Feed the Children had going for it, which was pretty fun, was the final encounter, right? Where you were still locked in. And you had to deal with Gooseberry, right? Was it the hardest thing in the world? Of course not. Like, of course it wasn't. But at least it had something, right? Now that you can just run out, you might as well not put the prime asset on the map ever. Wait, this button has no heater, by the way. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it's because it's not a regroup button.
Hello.
Yeah, they've never done this concept ever again with like a grunt in the prime asset in a final encounter, even though it worked so well for Snitch. Like, the closest thing is Resort, I guess, where the grunt is like guarding the cranks. Which, to be fair, the final encounter on Resort is more complex. So you need to, like for the final encounter, you need to take the part where you pick up the cranks. You need to keep that in mind. Like, the final encounter is not only, you know, actual cranking, but also getting them. She stays out on Pervy. Dude, they should never do that ever again. In an MK finale, sure, but like in a main trial, that the prime asset hops in and out, like on Pervy. That was actually so terrible that they made it that way. Like, you can still have outplay her, you know, by like luring her through the shortcuts. It's not like it's impossible to juke, you know. Leaving in and out of liquidate, exactly. That was so backwards. W, Bipsuda, W. But yeah, the Toy Factory in-game, that was so backwards. At some point, but it was too hard. Yeah, maybe. Like, to be fair, the area is very small, but they could have put like a grunt around, I guess, main hall to tutorial. They could have done that, I guess, yeah. I mean, there is proof that they are touching old trials anyways. Like, look at the Feed the Children thing we're playing right now. It's not like they are completely against touching old trials. The problem is it's mostly to make them easier, which is a bit stupid because a lot of them don't need to be made easier. New ground models. True, it is a bit overdue, isn't it? It is a bit overdue, isn't it? Alright, there should be no problem. Yeah, probably. And like some expops that might be thematic to like the environment. I know there are concepts out there. Like I've seen a concept recently on Reddit. Where someone made like ideas like that. Like they could easily do that. Also, finally make it. I know people complain this a lot. I find it a bit stupid, but people complained about, for example, the witness on Pleasure not having like a unique model. So they could do that. Same with the informant and Cook the Informant. They could do a bunch of stuff like that. Exactly, Georgia. They could do shit like that. And I think it would be feasible. Berserkers in main trials. Now you're asking too much, Draco. Now you're asking too much. I'm sorry, buddy. You're asking too much there. Berserker is about to be an extinct species. So... you're asking too much from Red Barrels in that department. Dude, it's still crazy to me that we went to from courthouse to suburbs, main trial after main trial without the Berserker. Like through Toy Factory, Docks, downtown, without the Berserker. Like that is still insane to me. I missed, bro. Eating super well. I mean, he was starving a little bit too, mind you. He was starving a little bit too. Like, not necessarily in appearance, but how he was utilized. I think there was a lot missed of potential. Like, in Toy Factory, he was, like, in the one area... like, in the one area, what's it called? The, office area. Which you can miss him easily. Then I guess in Poison Medicine, there were technically two spots. Like, the second exit area and the one downstairs. In Camco, but then downtown he was also missing. So even though he wasn't lacking as much, I still feel there was a lot of missed potential in there with him. Which after getting him 3 times in Courthouse, would have been such a treat. Because in Courthouse is utilized super well, you know. In Psycho right now? No. Program Ultra was easier, I would say, in retrospect, than Psychosurgery in Genesis, mind you. Like the Genesis Psychosurgery. Not the Ultra in Escalation, but like the Ultra as in Program Ultra, yeah, that was easier than Psychosurgery in Genesis today. Yeah, they could put Berserk in Plaza. They easily could. Picture presence and patrolling 24/7. Yeah, I really hope that happens at some point. Or at least they're ever present, but you can still make him run out of Molotov cocktails. Like, you can still make him run out of his 7, so he leaves temporarily. He comes back very soon after, but you can make sure that he leaves as like counterplay for like a short period of time. That would be sick. Yeah, the amount of false advertisement D-Spoil had is Yeah. It's rough to think about. No Night Hunter downtown period. Yeah, that is so sad. Because I like Night Hunter, and it would have been very easy to at least put him in Dark Alley. In Pleasure. Or like him patrolling the sewers in the MKs could have been cool. Yeah, maybe he's gonna be in the MKs. Did it earlier but forgot. You can check on your profile, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's exactly the same on mobile. But... But you can check your progress by going on your profile. Colin. No, I don't have a drops command. Limping mechanic. To be fair, the limping mechanic, I didn't even think that as a mechanic. I just thought the limping mechanic was just for trailer show. Like, I never saw that as a mechanic shirt. It's just people interpreted too much into it.
Right this way.
Like, you will get a notification anyways when you get, like, the next checkpoint. I don't know what you're on right now, like, what checkpoint you're on, Colin, but you should get that. To be fair, if they wanna do a riot-based trial, they could do base kit deep burn on it, yeah. Hey Dandy, welcome.
Warning. Temperature.
Riot-based? I mean, somewhat, yeah, but like, go more into the theme, you know. It's just League of Legends, I know. I know, Happy Hour, I know. You're not slick, by the way, Evil Bunny. You're not slick. You saw what she tried to do, right? Evil Bunny is not slick. Garage Motel Police Station. Yeah, maybe. There's still a lot of potential they could do with environment hazard space kit. I mean, we have the poison areas and poison medicine, obviously. Trials revival needs to be studied. I mean, here's the thing, Trials was never dead. It was just developing. Trials was never dead, shit. And I've been saying that for years at this point. It's just no one wanted to fucking believe me. And you know, people with like dance tips meet and whatnot. And we're like, oh my god, they never do updates. It's like... That's a yearless long lifespan, yeah, and there's more years to come. Would have been a lot more played. Maybe, Dandy, maybe. Yeah, I know that damage, but like the thing. But like the thing is, people were so over dramatic. People were so over dramatic how like Trials is dying all the fucking time, and now we're here, and I'm just like, yeah, I always believed in this game. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. Like, some, not obviously, and obviously I'm generalizing. Like, obviously a lot of people believed in the game too, but like a lot of people did not believe in the long success of Trials, and here we are. It just needed to cook because, surprise, surprise, a game that is good actually needs time to develop. You know.
You're a credit to your community.
I've always been happy with the update rate of Trials personally. I'm glad to hear that, Chuck. But yeah, there were so many people, like, in my comments whenever I made a video. Like, I made that video, what was it called? Like, why Trials can't die. And the main argument was that it's not, you know, like back then, or obviously nowadays we have PvP, but like, back then, it was like, you don't need a player base to survive, necessarily, because, you know, it doesn't need players like that, you know? And people got so defensive. People got so defensive how much of a delusional moron I am, you know? I remember. And now we're looking here and Trust is thriving, so, you know? Evil bunny on me again. Work to imposters to make it more stealth-based? You mean like for PvP? I mean, yeah, but a lot of shit needs to happen for that too. Like in general, bro, I lost my drugs. Are you actually serious now? Guess we are. I'm just gonna drop it off upstairs, I think. Yeah, there are just some maps where if you're just like, oh my god, yes, it's just stealth more. It's like an actual meme. It's like an actual meme. Oh my god, yeah, I need to drop it there, actually. I forgot about that. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep going then. This should not damage me, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, but the thing is, how often do you actually fool with someone with a fake item? It's not only about, oh yeah, they're not using this mechanic more enough, it's just how effective is it? Which I would argue it would need a lot more buffs in order to actually become somewhat effective, you know? That's the problem too. Thing is, here on this difficulty is so fucking slow, it doesn't even really matter that we have Cold Snap Jäger right now. Yeah, she... I was just shit-talking her too. This is kinda embarrassing, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was shit-talking to her chat, that was my fucking bad. Okay, can someone tell me what just happened, by the way? I know what just happened, but I want to know if chat knows it too. Does chat know what just happened? Because there is a logical explanation and what just happened also made a lot of sense, but... You know... I'm not gonna do entertaining corpses now.
You grow stronger every day.
The shuttle is ready to begin the trial.
Right there, what happened there, chat, by the way? What happened right there, chat, is, She was on timeout, so she wanted to go to the shuttle, but I was in the way, so she swung for me itself. Like, instead of going for a grab. That's what happened right there, chat. Like, it was actually very logic what happened right there, even though it may have looked like bullshit. I got tagged on, yo. Now we still need that drunk racist uncle. We still need that. Oh my god, I need a selection. I don't know what I just selected. I completely forgot I need to do that at the beginning of the run. Got a third call main troll. I mean, buff him first before that, because otherwise it would be boring as shit. I keep saying that. Troll needs a buff before there's any chance of him getting like a third troll. I keep saying that. Because otherwise it's gonna be boring as shit of a release.
3 targets remaining. 2 targets remaining.
I thought Outlast 2 took place in 2013. I mean, yeah, no. Like, it only took place a few months after 1, right? But the video shows 2017. Hmm.
1 target remaining.
Yeah, the problem is with Call is his only ability. For one, doesn't really do a whole lot, and two, it's a variator that you can slap on everyone. Like, you can literally make a scary coil, like an actual threatening coil, by putting that, like, the damage disables Rick, or god forbid damage restarts Rick on fucking Franco. You can literally make that. And it's actually scary, you know? If anything, that's the problem. Gooseberry same, but a little bit different, because Gooseberry at least has the sort of one shot. With that. Yeah, what's going on? I was gonna continue that, you know. Gooseberry kinda same as well, but at least Gooseberry has a guaranteed one shot, you know. Whereas Cole, you know, is just sitting there, you know. With a stick in the hands. Nausea damage variator would be good. No, because I don't want to have more mechanics that might drive people away from the game because of motion sickness. Not from a gameplay perspective, just from a... Oh yeah, that's probably gonna, like, drive people away because we have more shit in this game that is causing motion sickness, you know? Like, it's already a bit of an iffy subject that the Crest Twins causes that, and Screamers too. If it was just a stun in some other way, shape, or form that not completely fucks up your screen or causes something like that, then yeah, sure, but from a visual standpoint, whatever, like, I'm not affected by, you know, vomit, nausea, or whatever. I'm just thinking about, like, general in the game. Because I know a lot of people hate the Crest Twins, like, playing against them just because, you know, they're actually getting nausea, IRL, from, like, seeing, like, the vomit animation and stuff like that. I think it's okay for Cole to be weak. That's not a good stance, because then he doesn't deserve a third trial. It's as simple as that. If they can't make it engaging, which difficulty should be the thing, then they shouldn't deserve a third trial. It's as simple as that. Because gameplay above anything else. For like the long-term engagement, which, you know, the trials need to have. But that's just me, though. I still need to do that call video, by the way. I wanted to do a call video a while ago talking about it. Yeah, Psychosis is a good example of that, though. Psychosis is a good example of, you know, something that also causes nausea, and we shouldn't overextend. That's why Bad Trip is so hated, despite not being, you know, impactful gameplay-wise, right? Like, Bad Trip, in terms of gameplay, sometimes does something, but more of the reason why... you know, Bad Trip is hated, myself included, is because it's annoying. And it's annoying in the sense that, you know, it just has the visual effects all over again, as well as, you know, the bug with, like, the noise. What's Bad Trip? It's that variator where you have less max psychosis. Like, when you start and it already has the psychosis effect and you are, like, at 1 bar of psychosis, or like 2 bars of psychosis permanently, and you constantly have the psychosis effect, that's Bad Trip. That's Bad Trip. And like, it's such an annoying variator. Not because of the gameplay, but... yeah, maybe they should add an accessibility setting at this point. Maybe they should. They have stamina, Echo. They have stamina. They have stamina. Yeah, the perma sound bug is the most annoying shit ever. But it's absent from the game? I know. Apparently it's complicated to add. I don't know what the deal is with FOV, but obviously if we at some point get an FOV setting, that would be a double deal too. I don't need to tell you that. I don't need to tell you that it would be a W if we down the line get an FOV setting. wasn't. Oh yeah, Bunny. When it walks slower, Echo.
Complete.
Yeah, that's what I thought the twins were like. Like, I didn't know they were conjoined. Heart, Spade, Moon. I didn't know they were conjoined, so that was my first theory, that it's actually two people that gang up on you. And that was gonna be kind of the gimmick. Why the fuck did that get censored? I don't know. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know why that got censored. That is... Ow.
Fucking thief!
Bro, Franco, I don't have time for you.
I'm gonna block you! I'm gonna kill you! And I'm gonna drink you!
Yeah, probably it got censored. Oh my god. I needed to go to the right.
I'm gonna fuck that exit wound!
But yeah. A real couple. Don't you think Otto and Aurora aren't wholesome enough as a couple? Be more tolerating, chat. Couple. Actual Franco backshots, by the way. Yeah, it's not bannable, yeah. It's not bannable, the FOV thing, I know. Like, that's not bannable.
Still on the job.
He fingers his neck, yeah, I know. The thing is, I still remember when it came out. And I'm sorry for people who got offended by that. But that is like the dumbest fucking discourse this game has ever had. This game has gore, this game has implied rape and everything, but people drew the line at incest. That was still like the dumbest discourse when the Crest Twins came out. That, you know, I've ever seen. Because I'm sorry, incest is one of the least offensive things in this game. I'm sorry, but...
We've got a job to do.
it genuinely is one of the least offensive things. Genuinely. That shit was everywhere. Yeah, but... I mean, I guess it wasn't as popular or something like that, so people collectively forgot. Who knows? But yeah, when I saw that discourse, like, I genuinely wanted to, like, beat someone up. Like, bro, what the fuck do you mean incest is, like, worse than... It's so funny, too, because a lot of that was also from, like, the Coil Sims, which Coil is a racist, KKK, rapes everything and everyone type of person, and he's been simp for a lot. And these same Sims were like, oh, Crest, probably because they weren't conventionally attractive. They wanted to be like righteous all of a sudden and be like, oh my god, incest bad, you know. Like, it's such a double standard thing when the discussion came to be. Was such a double standard thing. I'm pretty sure someone has done that. Echo. You just need to look a little bit, but I think, like, I saw it recently for Resort, for example. Someone uploaded, like, all the voice lines on that map from, like, everyone. So if you are interested in, like, the ambient grunts voice line, I think it's up there on YouTube. Toy Factory exists too. Yeah, but, you know, incest is, like, the big bad, which is, you know, enough. It's almost the same as, like, the religious imagery. I know it's, like, also a very sensitive topic. But people also stopping at, you know, sawing Jesus or whatever, whereas the gore before that was fine. It's just a lot of very much pick and choose what is okay and what isn't, which is like so dumb. I think Red Velvet's got shade for Poison Hell. That one wasn't blown out of the proportion, though. I think that one wasn't blown too much out of the proportion. I mean, a little bit, yeah, Draco. Western countries are a lot more sensitive to that topic, I guess. I genuinely thought she was on the right side. I genuinely think she was on the right side, so I didn't really pay attention. But then the mannequins dressed as nuns, yeah, that was the final straw. And it's... Outlast is a very offensive game. And it's just so dumb how a lot of people just pick and choose whatever they actually find offensive, or, you know, all of a sudden, this is too much, all of a sudden, after, you know, yeah. Because look at it that way, until you meet the crest as a new player, you have to play through all the main trials, unless you obviously have a friend who already has them unlocked. If you're a new player and you have everything locked, you have to go through all the trials before Shopping Mall, which you do Toy Factory and shit like that too. Before that. Until you meet the Crest Twins to become offended by incest. So, you know.
They want us to head this way.
Diamond.
We've got a job to do.
Moon Spade. Yeah, Toy Factory is still so fucking insane. It really is. It really is. Wait, do you already have all the trials? I thought you had to do them in order. I thought you had to do them in order, like, do kill a snitch, then cleanse your orphans, then grind the bad apples, and then after you did the main trial, all the MKs of that map unlocked. I thought that's how it would work as a new player. You could choose any trial, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was you had to do them in order like that. I thought you needed to do like them like that. You have to beat the trials for the MKs? Okay. Yeah, I did not know that. I thought you needed to do kill the snitch first, then like the police station unlocks and also the orphanage, like cleanse the orphans unlocks. Then you need to do cleanse the orphans for like orphanage unlock. That's how I thought it would work, but I guess they changed it to some point or something. Okay, that's good to know. I did not know that. Thank you, chat. I did not know that they made it that way.
There are lots of ways to
Yeah, you can choose this to Trial Maker. Trial Maker is available from the start, right? So you can just go ahead and play a bunch of the MKs early if you really want to.
appetites.
Complete.
Not like when people say ranged enemies don't belong. Yeah, the thing is, how would you make the game challenging then in any way? You know? Like from an enemy perspective. It's either ranged or something that can stun you, because otherwise you can just outrun everything, you know? Most of the times. Obviously there are scenarios like, you know, we are running out of stamina and that got adjusted. But like from an enemy perspective, there, you know. Do you run a game on? I think it is not ultra, but like high. I can show you in a sec. You kind of miss final exams. But to be fair, the exams would just be what today's psychosurgery though. Like that would just be psychosurgery nowadays, like the exams. Not even, the exams would be intensive difficulty. It's not even that. What do I run? Or not even high, like medium, medium, high, medium, medium, medium. I mean, it's fine anyway, so... The game looks fine regardless, so... Unless you put it on low or potato or something like that. As you can see, game still looks fine anyways. Maybe Echo, maybe. Climber definitely would need a rework. Because you wouldn't be able to do much probably before the maps are designed, but I can still see that. Yeah, Trickster I can definitely see a lot more. Like for the longest time, Pitcher was also just rumored, you know, for like a very long time. Since early access, and then in season 2 we finally got him, so, you know. Could just be a matter of time, chat. Could just be a matter of time until that finally happens. The glorious day. Yeah, back in the day when Pusher was the only guy spawning, when Pitcher and Jäger didn't exist. Good old days. And every single time you hear the sirens, you would get excited too. Because back then Extreme Psychosis didn't exist, which means that you could just abuse, let him gas you and the enemies would ignore you every time. So veteran players were just excited to hear the siren and run into him. Because that's how stupid it was back then. Like to abuse it like that. Mechanically than Cole. I mean, yeah, but that also comes with the fact that Cole is older. To be fair. Because it's very obvious that nowadays especially they want to push the game into the direction where the hardest difficulty is actually hard. Because otherwise they wouldn't have buffed no running this update. So, you know. Yeah, Skinner was also very weak, barely did any damage. Doing Halloween. Last year. I mean, they added the jump scares, but not really. The big buff to Skinner came in Season 2. When they invented Extreme Psychosis. That's when the big buff happened. And then all of a sudden, the cry was very big. Oh my god, you cannot abuse full psychosis anymore. And then the speedrunners got really mad. And that will kill the game and whatnot. I remember. But yeah, he got a visual makeup. During that time, yeah. Doing Geister, like 2024. I've said it before, by the way, around Whitehorn, but if Whitehorn actually makes it into the game at some point, I want him to be a character like Amelia, or he becomes an enemy like Jäger, you know? Not a prime asset, but like a unique enemy like Jäger. I think that would be cool, actually. Yeah, it was a Season 2 release when the hentai came out, yeah. Blind or stun? Stun. There are some maps where blind is goated, but overall stun. For solo. There are certain MKs and main trials where blind excels at. But generally speaking, stun. I don't even need to worry right now. That is a bit ugly that that camera is camping the gen. But yeah, I don't really need to worry about it because the guy's not here anyways. 457. But the amps for solo, noise reduction, smash or evasive, you pick your poison, and then last chance. You have respawn pills anyways in solo, so self-revive is probably not worth it, so just run last chance instead. If you were to play co-op, then probably self-revive to be more efficient. And like more self-reliant. But yeah. What do you make his gimmick though? I have no idea. Like Whitehorn's design would probably also have to change anyways. So I don't know what I would give Whitehorn. I don't know. Smash and incognito. That's fair.
Those friendly scientists are moving things
There's nobody there, Dad.
Aaron boosted? Yeah, boosters is very good too, mind you. Boosters is very good too. I just wanted to make sure to lay that on the...
Guys, the pitcher! The pitcher! Guys, the pitcher!
Whatever. Oh, I didn't notice that we had that camera again, yeah. And I just ran through it. That's fine though. I shouldn't worry about these trials anyways, because this is like trial 3 or something. Let's go with endurance first, that's right. Heavy training W.
You are special. You are deserving. Civilization is founded on the suffering of the weak. Kill the scapegoats to open the gates.
The only trial I struggled as a new player was Liquidate. Guess what? It's the hardest trial in the game right now in my opinion, so... You shouldn't feel bad about that. Any tips for Liquidate? The radios are spawning in a specific pattern. It's kind of hard to explain without a map. But for example, the radios in the neighborhood are one of the order is in Fallout Shelter. One of them is in the houses on the in the further back houses, and one is in the ones closer to the gate. It's hard to explain, but the radios do have a specific pattern that you can learn to be more efficient with going from radio to radio. I think despoil is harder, I disagree. Despoil is hard, but once you know what you're doing on that map, it becomes a lot easier in my opinion. Despoil. Back to us, yeah, exactly as Draco says. And there's a similar pattern, in the slum area too. So you can learn that. And once you learn that, both of these segments become a lot easier, because I'm assuming your first playthrough, you ran a little bit around like a headless chicken, and then you're like, oh my god, what is that radio? Oh my god, I've been here for the 3rd time, you know? I'm pretty sure that's more similar to how your first playthrough of that went. What the fuck? Why did he beeline me there? I guess he saw me. That's unlucky. One radio, exactly. So once you know how the RNG of that works, it becomes a lot easier. Yeah, they did. I kinda hate that they did that, by the way. The buff. Because it makes, Liquidate finally a lot less dynamic than it used to be. So I'm not a big fan of that personally. That they buffed it like that. I mean, the counterplay is just to stealth more. That is the counterplay. I'm not saying it's impossible to do now, Sionis. You just need to stealth more. It's just a lot less dynamic because we had such a dynamic thing going. That's why I hate it. With, you know, the... like, it has counterplay. You just need to stealth more. And, like, use the rooms, like, upstairs. Like, saying it has no counterplay is just straight up wrong. Wait, they're gonna be blocked, by the way. Still need to find water, by the way. Yeah, in general, Franco doesn't have a huge attention span in the finale as is. So you can use that to your advantage. Bro, is all the water gonna be around the end? Please spare me. Wait, he is in that room. Oh, he's around the fire. That's actually kind of cute. Hey, I don't know. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. But where the hell is the water shirt? My ball or water? I hope I did a good impression. Yeah, no, I don't think right when there's a prime asset will happen though. Like they have established multiple times that prime asset is like right when there's a prime asset is cancelled. Like the only way I see it is like if they add him as an export. Isn't that way? That is so huge. No, Lilia was the aunt, not the sister. Oh. That's a tech? That's a tech right there. We won't cycle that bitch very fluently, I will say. Why is Gooseberry edging the Berserker, by the way? What is this? Forgot that the fire actually generates light. Yeah, exactly, Draco. Like the whole politics angle that Whitehorn was gonna explore is on the crest. And the gun obviously also went to Franco, so that's why I think something might still happen with him, just not a prime asset. Because he is still in documents. That's why I think something down the line might still happen. Oh, there's a water bottle there. We can just finish this night now. I just do public service, Gooseberry. What the hell is your problem? I mean, not really, Dandy, because it is still a fact that Whitehorn was just one of the original 3 primes in Lathe 1. That part has never changed. It's just we don't know what happened to him. That's the one part. But if they made witnesses a secondary, I hope so. I know people would hate that, but I hope so. Oh. I failed to bait the grab. Whoops. Yeah, see, that's why I mean, like, be patient, okay? Might happen at some point. Maybe when, like, the Amelia story arc comes to a conclusion, maybe then that's gonna be the next story beat, who knows?
Prostitutes receive more honest confessions than priests. Identify the pervert by his tastes, kidnap his dominatrix, deliver her for interrogation, and we will let you out.
Yeah, that one will probably happen in the future. The main reason why that evidence document existed is because Rigs on Corpses released by accident shirt. That released by accident. When was it, like season 4 release? Rigs on Corpses as a variator was there on accident. And that's probably the one reason why that evidence document exists. That variator or that maybe even event is gonna happen in the future. Just gonna be a matter of time, shirt. Was it? Yeah. Like around season 4 release, Rigs on Corpses was like released by accident. It was patched within an hour, but it released by accident. So, you know. And it's also mentioned as like Project Scavenger, so that's gonna be a thing in the future. Yeah, but that was made up, like, that released by accident. We literally reported that in the Merc of Whistleblower thing. When the patch went live, and Rosie was like, oh shit. And then they went ahead and patched it. But yeah, they made an excuse afterwards to have more lore. Like, they turned that whoopsie into a lore point, which I always find it very elegant. Which is why I'm looking forward to when Cole gets his third main trial. I wonder if we're gonna have a funny document about it. Like funny documents about how Cole has been like, I don't know, interview between Easterman and Avalano's conversation. You wanna deploy Cole in the trials again? He's been begging to like do so. Yeah, that was an oopsie that they released by accident. That was an oopsie. Like they could literally make an evidence document like that with like lore when Cole gets his third main trial, and it would be peak storytelling. Bro, they haven't done that. That Liquidate was in Escalation by accident. They haven't done that. Double Franco, bruh. But yeah, Wigs on Corpses is gonna come at some point, chat. Like, the Variator literally existed by accident in the game. It wasn't fully functional, apparently, but that was literally an accident that came to be. And because of that, you know, we have lore document of it now, which is hilarious. Was too busy assaulting Clyde Perry's corpse. Bless him. Bless him. What did it do? Basically, you had no wig, and you know the spots where there's like a dead body. I need to find one. But you know the spots where there's like a dead reagent? Basically, when you had the when you had no wig, and whenever you found like a reagent body that I cannot find right now. Yeah, you know what I'm looking for, right? Like the reagents that normally have an item, they would have one charge of a wig anyway. So you could find a random X-ray, you can find a random blind, you can find a random stun. And then you pick that up. And then you have one charge of that wig. Until you lose it. That's essentially how it worked. Will it be a project thing? Yeah, this might be season 6, chat. This might just be season 6 might just be called Project Scavenger, because obviously right now they wanted to introduce both of the prime assets. But now that we have the prime assets introduced, the next one is gonna be like Project Relapse or Project Breach, right? Not necessarily a prime asset beat. So we might get that as like a starting event, including a new X-pop that might have to do with, you know, scavenging or something, you know. Like, who knows?
These little fuckpig!
Trickster just completely destroys your rig. Maybe. Again, for all we know, Trickster will do more than just fuck with traps, right? And will be more of a complex character, who knows? Imagine me resetting door traps. I mean, you crouch again, you know. You just crouch again. But yeah, I know what you mean. It would be very interesting, or like placing new traps. See, that would be interesting if they made it so with like prime time or whatever, you can have all the traps of the prime assets and all possible trials. So what if this trickster enemy also has that base kit that you don't have any variators, but all of a sudden you are doing escape the courthouse and all of a sudden you run into a laser tripwire. Because Trickster put that up at some point, you know? Oh yeah, same then. I still hope maybe that we get a third Suburbs one to just close it off. But after that, going like full on like shopping mall, like a shopping mall third, and then obviously the resort. Problem. I thought he would go to the door.
I fucked your mother! You know who my father is? You're pretty when you're scared. Watch the fucking suit!
Don't get me wrong, but the girl fucked the line up for you. I mean, yeah, they wanted to give the other primes. That's the thing, though, that they also wanna give Coil and Gooseberry Friends something, because obviously they've been neglected for new prime assets. So that will probably be always a thing, unless the pipeline changes to where instead of 2 MKs we get 3 per update, but who knows if that's feasible to do long term. Who knows if that's feasible to do long term, but again, a theory of mine is that now with 3 game modes, like Invasion, Escalation, Custom, they go, okay, that's enough game modes for now. We focus on improving Invasion and maybe improving Escalation and the Custom in the meantime. But we're focusing more now on pumping out like more PvE stuff, like more maps. Or like more enemies, polish old maps, you know? And then maybe it's gonna be a way that, you know, instead of 2 MKs we're gonna have 3 in an update, who knows? Because obviously the pipeline was full last year to get both Custom and Invasion out, so, you know. Open the HDPA is scary. Oh yeah, and we're starting with fucking no medical items. That is fantastic shit. That is actually fantastic. Who knows what the focus on next year is gonna be. I don't mind. Stronger enemies still means that Night Hunter is gonna be missing in these areas anyway, so I shouldn't be that scared of it. As long as I don't just run headfirst into Gooseberry, it's gonna be fine. It's so crazy how polarizing no intro for Christians is, by the way. It's so crazy how polarizing this subject is. As like a side note, not to say that it's not valid, but it's still crazy to see on display. Yeah, like it's good to see that people are very passionate about that kind of stuff, you know. Because obviously, I, for example, am more of a gameplay first type of guy. Doesn't change the fact that what I say is law. Like, obviously, they should have had an intro. That's what I was saying. Like, that would have solved so much in general.
When I was little, the other children.
And the thing is, there is voice lines in the.
I'll find every last.
There is voice lines in the files suggesting that there was gonna be an intro too, so we might see those utilized someday. Even though I wouldn't hold my breath too much because, for example, Downtown still has placeholders too. Downtown still has voice line placeholders, chat. For like the final encounter, for like the poison medicine ones. It still has placeholders to this day, and that still makes me mad. Oh my god. I thought this would be open. I actually need to go back there. I mean, yeah, they kind of stopped doing the X-Pops Patrol theme voice lines. Like on Police Station, Orphanage, and Fun Park on like the OGs. X-Pops actually had unique patrol voice lines because of the map. I'm not talking about the idle X-Pops, I'm talking about the patrolling ones. But they stopped doing that very quickly after. Like, still one of my favorite voice lines, low-key, is the one where on the police station where the X-Pop just says, wee wee like a police car. Like, that shit is so hilarious, you know? Oh yeah, I remember the Twitch bit. I remember that actually. And then the massage your ass and Toy Factory, true. Back massage my ass. But yeah, I'm not talking, like, the thing is, I'm not talking about the idle X-Pops. I'm talking about the ones that are actually patrolling. And they used to have voice lines for the environment too. But again, it was only the original 3 when they came out. Like, Police Station, Orphanage, and Fun Park. It was only those 3 environments. Found out. Are you serious, Echo? Are you serious? Now that is fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. Hey Rocket, welcome. Now that is fucking hilarious. Yeah, that's still hilarious though. If it's the same VA. Our and like Skull Merchant showing the same VA. It's the same person. That is hilarious. That is actually hilarious. To be fair, I'm kinda glad, Echo, because that then people would force me to stream DVD again. So I'm kinda glad that hasn't happened yet. Why the fuck did that... Sure, sorry, Kitty, that got flagged. I'm sorry about that. That got flagged. Yeah, but what would Chris do? That's the problem. Yeah, I'm solo, yeah. Yeah, and the problem is it's not only about what character to add, it's also about what they do as an ability. You know, what hasn't been done in DVD before, you know. Dash, shut up. Not more dash slop. That took a while to load in, actually. No, Cleo, no. I'm not playing with people that I don't know, I'm sorry. To in a clown skin, bro. I didn't even think about that because of the vials. I didn't even think about that. Use the pig as the main killer in the Saw one. I mean, yeah, but like the design of like the pig killer is still very iconic, so it does make sense to some degree. For Saw, like they could, like, Bill the puppet is not the fucking killer, right? And like, under the pig mask, it could be anyone. Like, there is a skin that canonically is only really Hoffman, and I think also one that is from Saw 4, Riggs, and like the hotel with like the rapists. It's also him. Technically, it's just Amanda's wearing it, and like the skin. So the pig you can like put anyone behind, you know.
Right this way.
Skin for John. Maybe some point. Maybe at some point I can do like a legendary skin for like John. Like they have been pumping out legendaries, so it's not impossible. It's just a question of like how much Lionsgate wants to go that route. I don't know how good their relationship is with the Saw license in DVD. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can always spawn. Dominic. Yeah, Jäger can always spawn. It's just then only for 3 minutes, and then she pisses off for the rest of the trial. But yeah, she can always spawn.
Hello.
Copyright for Slenderman is a nightmare. Yeah, I figured. Why did Bro not swing for me there? That was kind of scuffed.
Goddamn, these phones. Look.
I've not followed the hype when PC SM came out, or whatever you wanna call it. I did not play it, no. I mean, it seemed like a fun game, but I just knew it was gonna die out. Because I knew the deaths from Black Friday. And how they handled that game. And no, I'm not talking about, oh my god, but lawsuit. They already fucked up way before the lawsuit. With Friday. So, you know. I already knew about like some of the history behind gun media. So I never really bothered with TCM. I was also just not that interested to play an Acid at the time. That much. So... that obviously also adds up. Bro, I was already... Are you interested in that? Same reason. No, same developers, so no. Not really interested in that. I will be honest with you. It's the same developers as TCM, so no. Like, I'm sorry if I'm sounding like I'm dissing the studio, but I just know what the fuck they have done at times. You know? And like how they handled their games in the past. So I don't know what... Like the way Gun handled like the community, for example, was like so fucking dog piss. Actually. In their own choice, but they already fucked up way before that. That's what people forget. They fucked up with Friday way beyond that, with like some updates that were controversial, the whole Savini Jason bullshit, which was advertised as a skin, but then was like the most, like the strongest Jason in the entire game. Like the way they handled Friday wasn't that, like we're looking at, like, don't get me wrong, it was peak game back then, but I'm not stupid. I know that they weren't, you know, oh my god, flawless, they never did anything wrong. Like some of the patterns that Gun used back then, they were already clear back then. definitely the gold standard. I mean, the main reason why it is 2 is also because it's PvE, first and foremost. And it doesn't capitalize on like an SM hype. Like, there are people comparing this game to DBD all the time, which makes me very sad, because this is just not comparable with DBD in the first place. Some people still do, which is annoying as shit. But, you know, it's like PvE first. Like, caring about creating, you know, a good solo to co-op experience first and foremost. And like, the PvP game mode that we got is completely optional, as is. Outlast fast and fast, probably your favorite co-op horror. That's fair. That's fair. Are they both really in the back, by the way? They actually are. That's funny. I tried, shit. Tired of people calling it friend slop. Yeah, I think that's a bit unfair. Like, it doesn't change the fact that whenever a game like that comes out, that, you know, people are enjoying it and that it is working, and there's nothing wrong with these types of games, you know? So yeah, I feel that.
Stop filming now!
Low-key, yeah, it is a little bit of a self-report too, low-key. Ozymandias, you're kinda right. Like, there's nothing wrong with these types of games either, it's just people are, like, salty or whatnot. It's kinda dumb. Yeah, exactly, Alucrum, exactly. Like, I will be honest, I don't fancy these games because I need a game that is a lot more complex, like this one, to like really catch me. But obviously there's nothing wrong with these types of games for that very reason.
You are the investigator.
Until they nerfed Billy, yeah. Yeah, because that happened. Do you feel bad for people who have to start now with so many mechanics to learn? I mean, yeah, but that's also kind of the beauty of it, isn't it? when you can invest a lot of time into the game and you are also like learn more and more as you go. I feel there's a certain beauty to it too. Keep checking what number this is, but yeah, it is number 8.
Proceed with caution.
I mean, yeah, as much as we laugh about it, the fact that also difficulties, for example, are locked behind level requirements, for example, I think is a very good thing too. Low-key. Because then people actually have to go through standard a little bit and learn the game mechanics a little bit instead of just getting fucked left and right whenever they hop on. For the rank gold outfit, apparently it's like 150 games or something like that. It's quite a lot. It's quite a lot of games. Yeah, obviously that's the other factor to Alicom. Obviously, if you play games like these for like too much, then obviously you will grow sick of them. I mean, I have that with trials all the time, that I then have a time where I go a little bit on timeout with streams and everything. I don't know if it's in there. If I like grind that signal again for the run or some shit. Because I'm getting sick of trials then all of a sudden a little bit, which, you know, some people don't find offensive. Red trials, red trials, red trials, red trials! But you know, it is just a thing that's bound to happen if you grind a game for like a long time. No, I don't. I will just see how long I can go, Cygrid. I just see how long I can go. I don't necessarily have like... I mean, I guess 100 would be nice down the line, but... You know... Like, I'm not... Oh my god, I'm doing this challenge until I get, like... Until I get so and so many... Like, such and such a number. It's more for, yeah, I wanna farm, like, grind escalation. So might as well look how far I can go. Yeah, probably Draco. Like the 100 I said there's a, like, full belief that I can do it, which I probably can't because right now I'm throwing way too much to, you know, actually get near that. And you know, it is fucking hard to get there without respawns and without a loadout. That is actually tough. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, burnout at times for trials is such a real... thing. Yeah, I did get the secret skin for Despawn. Yeah, I did do that off stream. I did like the puzzle. I did do that, yeah.
it, Dada.
Oh, you did secondary right? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I remember that echo. I remember that actually on Empty the Vault. That was so funny when that happened. That was too funny. On the cursed stairs, and also on in the dogs area, you could create double Franco and poison the medicine, which is pretty funny.
You are the better angel, on the shoulder of the responsible citizen. When voters insist on the hypocritical weakness that puts history before nation, take their privacy and give
That's
them
interesting. I didn't know that either, Dandy.
pull the citizens from their homes.
Thanks for looking that up.
Gather the votes, and we will let you
Yeah, no, there was a bug once, okay, Draco? There was a bug once on Poison the Medicine where Franco would get stuck on the stairs. You know, the stairs were like doing the train yard drug segment. He would get stuck up there, so what you could do, he never despawned then, obviously. So you could go to the final encounter and lure Franco all the way to the train yard, and you could have double Franco. Yeah, they patched double Franco entirely, yeah. It's no longer a thing on either map. But yeah, that was a thing, Draco. With like poison medicine. That was a long time ago though. Okay, we have increased threat. Know that. That was near Toxic Shock. No. Toxic Shock was way earlier than that. Toxic Shock was before Franco was even a thing. Like, it was around Winter Kills, I guess? Winter Kills 2024. I think. I don't fully remember. But it was definitely a while ago. Oh. Someone lost his head. Dumb. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the box to the shuttle for it now. Before I do anything else, I'm just gonna get the box to the shuttle.
Guys, the pitcher! The pitcher! Guys, the pitcher!
I will be right back, candidate. Just give me a second. It's kind of important right now. I mean, that's just something I wanna see from Hallucination Variant or Twitch bit. More than anything. That you can have fake enemies and fake items on the map that you only, you know, that only disappear when you get closer to them. The school was for Whitehorn, yeah. But yeah, suburbs was supposed to be like also related. I mean, to be fair, Docks and downtown all were called placeholders, so you know, goes to show how much the game has changed. Need murders of Variator so bad, honestly, Sam. Oh no. Classified too, yeah. Classified too. Say the line. Thank you. He said the line, shirt. That's low difficulty for you. What that Franco didn't see me. That's literally low difficulty for you.
Mind helping out? That will give me the motivation. There's nothing you can say that would change my mind.
Yeah, it should, Echo, it should. Sometimes I play a communal and I didn't even notice the variator, so it would be nice if you at least get to tell at the end.
I was always going to vote for you.
Must you get health sickness? I think I got like health sickness only once in communal. But yeah, a lot of the times I just get shit like limited wig or no radio or some dumb shit which I don't even notice. And that's kind of an issue, you know.
Good citizens who don't vote aren't citizens at all.
Right. He's getting an erection right now. Yeah, exactly, but sometimes that happens still, you know, Echo.
Try and cope. I could do this all day.
6, 8, 0, 9. Okay, I got that Twitch bit.
Let's hear it.
I promise you, we will invest in everything, cutting funding to ensure the most generous fiscal responsibility.
I don't usually vote, but you convinced me.
Your vote means you'll thank me later.
Who the fuck is that? Hendrik.
People have to believe they make a difference.
I'm not crying. That. Fuck this. There you go, pacifier.
All right.
You think you are?
Have to participate in democracy.
Chores.
No, I don't think Blake said shit and fuck enough. True. True. Might be onto something.
I'll consider getting up if you help me out. Mind helping out? That will give me the motivation to get to the door. I'm sorry. I can't go to the door right now. Too much to do around the house.
Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, I am.
I'll consider Silas untrustworthy, but he has the best words.
We gotta. I mean, self-harm is another very sensitive subject, so maybe. But it's like very, very sensitive though.
Double crossing. Coming fucked up.
It's done worse. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess, yeah.
I'll see you, shit rat. Die, all of you.
You don't fuck with me, Kara.
Never take no for an answer.
Like, if you have an enemy that low-key encourages self-harm, and then you play this as someone who is depressed and going through some shit, I think that's like a bit wild, you know. You know. I wonder who will win. No way! He won! No way! How does he do it, chat?
Both barrels. A fucking pile, you hear me? Leave you alone.
How does he do it every time? True, I'm gonna do that next time again. Nah. Draco, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do that next time again. Let's see what this is. Copy. Creating a cult of imposters. I mean, possibly. Possibly could happen. Like, if there's gonna be another outbreak, it's probably gonna happen with a punish the police station. What the fuck? Punish the police station. Mm-hmm. Interesting shirt. I'm just looking at what Alicum sent in creative right there. That's so cute again. Added psychosurgery on, so if you could do that one instead, what should I replace then? Twitch, wait, what do I replace? What do I replace? What replace enraged? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna replace enraged then. Enraged, change to psychosurgery. Yeah, it's kind of weird that psychosurgery wasn't in there. You're right. There we go. There we go. Let's see how this one is, chat. Let's go. I'm very interested to see this one. Thank you for redeeming that in advance. The thing is, chat, probably because of bomb countdown, we need to go into other sectors as well to get our time up.
You are the controlled substance. The law enslaves minds by caging bodies. You destroy bodies and liberate minds. Find the narcotics, set yourself free, and we will let you out.
Limited inventory in Psycho, yeah. Yeah, this is like one inventory slot. Let's see how this goes, chat. To be fair, DPA bleeding is probably overkill even, since you can't heal anyways because there are no items in trials. Alright, let's see, chat. Let's see what sector we even get. If we get A, I think this could be very easy. We got fucking D. I think this might be the worst one. I don't know, chat. This might be the worst one. Okay, what even is our pathway? Okay, there was one numbered gate right there. That's padlocked. Why is that padlocked? Who invented this? I mean, at least we don't have the stupid lever gates right here, right? I think Crest spawned behind me, right? Dude, what is this RNG, by the way? Bro, why we are farming? First one. Okay. I don't know if I should use that one yet. This is definitely interesting because I need to use every single sector chat. Probably. Because we need to take 10 trips back and forth. Okay, so in this one I just go here, right? Wait, this is a... Oh my god, you have to go like this to avoid the gates, bro. That's tough. Yeah, no, I like this so far. Like the concept of it. You go like through here. I can take this on the way back. I just hope the crests actually do something on this. Okay. Go through here. Make it the daily trial. Twitchbait, you know what to do. Oh, I hate that you have to do so much backtracking. I have to run 3 fucking times. Do this as the daily to punish those people. So they will gladly take the 3 trips over the 10.
There is a law, and there is chaos, and that's all.
Yeah. I think we can do this one. Like the next one. Actually, should I go to A real quick to see if we can snatch one real quick? Like there's one in the back here. I'm just gonna snatch that one right now while we're making our way back. I mean, not only you, Twitchbait, though. I hope you realize that. Not only you. There's one right there. Where the fuck did Coil go? What the fuck? Or was he at the drug place? I guess he was at the drug drop-off. I suppose. The fact that there's these electro floor traps that I also need to far jump over and I don't have gymnast is also very fucking annoying, by the way. Okay. Number 2. Did you introduce rules? Maybe down the line this should be a thing, yeah, because then people just do like some obnoxious, oh my god, Jäger no running cold snap because it's funny, but they should beat it first to prove that it's beatable. Like I wouldn't be against it. She going like that? There she is. Okay, my night vision is almost out. I mean, I guess I can take this one. So did not mean go through that. It's gonna go there now, so.
Colored you're the commies, and I'm happy to sell you whatever it is you want to buy.
We have 2 extenders around here. And again, we will get to a point where we need to go to these places to farm for type extenders too. That is something that probably will happen. I will say one thing though, the fact that you had to take out Enraged makes this definitely a lot easier. If this had Enraged, then yeah. Like maybe replace, if you were actually to think about it as like a submission, replace bleeding. I don't think bleeding does a whole lot in this setup. Replace bleeding with Enraged. Replace Crash. I mean, they're right there. Yeah, they're not doing a whole lot right now. They just spawned in for like the... It seems like... I mean, yeah, I can appreciate you trying to like make the crest work on this. It's just also that there's the problem there on this map too is just that this map is like mostly in darkness. Like they will only pop off if we get to the point where we have to go through main, and they spawn right as we're in main. Bro, why is that padlock, by the way? Can we talk about that? Bro. There we go. My hit was fucking bad. Just wanted to start farming a little bit. Since we got a little bit low there, but guess what? In the meantime, we also lost time, so...
You have to churn the cream if you...
Okay. Yeah, this is the problem. This is where this becomes a little bit of an issue, chat.
Rest on my shoulder. We'll escape this place, and it won't be long.
W elderly people is crazy. But appreciated, I think. Anyways, I think they're pissed off now again, that's the thing. Because the variator's kinda outdated. Okay, we try again. Good first attempt, I think. Good first attempt. Yeah, DPA is part of the variator combo. Got you because of stamina, I know. I know. Like DPA, movement speed, and me being exhausted because of level 1 that actually made him get here. See, Coil is threatening. If you have level 1 and DPA and everything lights in place, Coil can actually kill you. Like, I was turning some corners, Elijah, so I was kind of hoping, okay? No, I'm just gonna leave it like that. I logged in for the first time with this setup. I'm gonna leave this setup be then. How would you buff Coil? Make it so, first and foremost, he emits light in a dark like Pitcher. And also, if there are X-Pops nearby, while he's chasing, the X-Pops follow him. And gang up on you. And on increased threat, he also spawns in reinforcements. One normal X-Pop if the insertion gate is in the light. Night Hunters if it's in the dark. That's what I would do to Coil. But I mean, this is a decent setup still, Twitch, but this is still a very decent setup. They should jump you doing grab animations, bro. Would it be a buff to change bleeding for enraged? Yeah, like bleeding doesn't do a whole lot anyways, because most of the times what's gonna kill me is like a one-shot like we just saw, right? And bleeding is just one bar, whereas if you had enraged, then I would have to worry about stealthing all the time. Like anytime I'm in the hallway and I'm making noise, Coil will turn around, whereas right with this setup I can just go around a little bit and be fine, you know. Okay, we got this one done.
Son of a bitch!
Anyways, let's not talk about that. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah, like, the Enrage would be good for Cress. Enrage would be good for Cress, actually. That was fucking stupid. That should have never happened in a billion years, so... Yeah, on Psychosurgery difficulty, Gooseberry's a guaranteed one-shot with her bleeding unless you find something to heal.
Enslaves minds by caging bodies. You destroy bodies and liberate minds. Find the narcotics, set yourself free.
Sure thing, Twitch, wait. Sure thing. Yeah, I saw that post too, I think. It's pretty cute. Okay, this is padlock. What is oh my god, my pathway is this. Jump. Through the window, I guess. Go through here. Please tell me that is open at least. Okay, that one is open. Yeah, redeemed trial? Yeah, Twitch bait. Redeemed with channel points. I'm gonna play this one for a little bit. Like, the way I wanna handle these is I just wanna play these for like a few tries. And if I'm getting nowhere, then I'm just gonna discard it as a failure. Like, let's say someone redeems like Entertaining Corpses, I'm gonna play it for a few times. But if they actually cooked up something good, like I think this is cooked up good, and I'm invested in it, then I'm gonna play it until I beat it. Block pass could be cursed, low-key, yeah. Even though I don't know how much that would generate, low-key. Just gonna run past them. Okay, so I need to jump through the window right here to not trigger the gate. Oh, I can't do it now. Just gonna stealth this one to like the first drop off. Yeah, I can see that that has to be cursed as shit. Wait, where is still there? Like with very little options, I can definitely see that, Andy. I can definitely see that. Recover stamina doing this. Yeah, this has to be the worst sector though, too.
Well, there you go. That's just sometimes the finger of God reaches down.
Why we're camping? Keep a move on. Should I start looking into A? I think it might be too early still. Yeah, in general, they should make more maps where, like, more MKs where the gates are actually a factor. I agree. Get used to them in a good way. Whether it's like the sound gates or these ones or the lever gates. Oh god.
You have to at least appreciate.
Why did he lock that, by the way? Can we talk about that?
Get over here! Somewhere around
Okay, they left. Not gonna take that one yet. Fuck it, I need to lock this down. That's pretty bad to already have a door locked down like that. I'm gonna bash this now. So if someone hears this, they're gonna investigate and I don't have to bash this later when it matters more. Oh my god, right now Cole is also going back. Okay, we're going A, I think. We're taking this one and then we're going A. I mean, yeah, that's one thing though, Elijah. If you then persist on, oh my god, but it's so fun, whatever, then that's obviously a different story. Like, it also all depends a little bit on a matter of perspective, you know? Like, if you are one of these people that then doubles down, that, you know, there's nothing wrong with it, you know? Then yeah, it's a problem with perspective. You know? Like, I'm more built for, like, challenge stuff, obviously. In mind, so I find shit like that interesting, but if someone else, you know, doesn't, you should also respect that. That Gooseberry doesn't have the ID, and it's just a coping mechanism. I mean, was that confirmed ever, that's actually diagnosed the ID? Bro! Nice mid-air swing. I'm glad that Xbox can now do that. Bro, what is that? Clyde Perry? Yeah, I wouldn't trust that guy, to be fair, yeah.
I miss our mirror box. I miss looking you in the face while
You only have a life.
I need to wait until Coil pisses off anyways. Oh my god.
I don't like him. He's cross.
Well, sometimes you need a hound dog to keep the rats at bay. I'd rather tolerate the grass than suffer the poor. Weak. You see them up there?
It develops at a young age. Yeah, then I'm not so sure about that, to be fair. Oh, I got Cress on me again. Then I'm not so sure about that. Okay, they finally left, holy fuck. Actually a bit of a menace, low-key. Oh my god, I thought the bell was actually a time extender, I got so excited. Ichi is in a denial stage regarding her father's death. That is fair too. Okay, the crest spawned over there. We did loot quite a bunch of A now. So I need to be aware of that. But the crests are stuck in A for now, so I don't need to worry about them right at this moment. Bro, Cole, can you like not be there?
Sometimes you can't make a sharp stick. You gotta get creative.
Yeah, Aurora is probably the smartest one of all of them because she realizes actually what a miserable place this is. Like some of her voice lines. And she's actually suicidal low-key because of it. Which makes me feel really bad for them, not gonna lie. I'm gonna speed this up and I'm gonna go here. Yeah, 2 time extenders here too, let's keep that in mind. You like the short lore videos that was like the recap ones? I think they're awesome. Especially when you just join trials to like catch up to speed. I think they're awesome. Thing is, shot 1 hit and I'm dead, so we need to be on our A game now. Okay, crest behind me again. I guess that is like a strategy in this trial though. Like manipulate the crest spawn to a point where they are always kind of behind you. Yeah, obviously they're very like, the crests are very elitist and like we are superior to all these like Half-Lives and whatever. Like they have like such a superiority complex. Sorry, Cole. I need to go through the... Please. Shut up, 9-9. Shut up. Not a good time for this shit. Not a time for this shit. Thank you. Thank you, Spinner. Do I disarm this? This is the question. No, I'm not. I'm not doing jack shit right now. Thing is, I heard the cunt spawn again.
Muzzle of headlines. Car's going like a jackrabbit.
I do believe we're not alone.
I'm just gonna drop this there.
I could do it without hurting you. Sometimes I think I would just die.
Or even if you're standing on your own legs a mile away from me, you could hurt me.
I mean, yeah, technically the term expop is experimental population. So technically the prime assets are also expop. If you want to be technical about it. How are we doing? We're currently 5 out of 10. We're currently 5 out of 10. The quests are low-key making a little bit of trouble. Twitch bait. They're actually doing some little bit of work. Yeah, the prime assets are obviously way above in the hierarchy. Okay. Wasting a lot of time here is the issue. This is attempt 3? Yeah, this is still the same attempt you left it. It's still the same attempt. I didn't die again, you know? Like a fool. Yeah, this is still attempt 3. How's it going? It's going very well so far. I actually slept quite a lot last night, so I'm so ready to like ruin that by doing a 10-hour stream again. Anyways, I'm doing really well, no? Did he already lose me immediately? He did. Just didn't care. But if we have some doors locked, that might help us against the crest cons too. Because they're stuck now in the garage, and if they want to get close to me, they have to go all the way around. So that's pretty good. How would I make you angry though? I can do whatever the fuck I want. I have free will. Not Homeland. I didn't even realize until I said it out loud that I made a fucking Homelander reference. I didn't even notice that, I will say. I didn't even notice that. That's kind of funny. Oh. Do not drag that battery. Do not do that. Just keep going. We have a bit more time. And actually not go into dead end right there. That would be sick too, honestly, if we didn't go into a dead end like that. Wait, he hurt me. Okay, nice. Problem is, Crest can't spawn in the hallway. So I don't know how much I can do. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem right there.
I know we are prisoners.
Hello.
Yeah, just book it now. Just book it now. Thing is, B and C definitely still have extenders. So I can loot those. If we keep going at that pace, we should be good. I just need to make sure to not get hit, because we still have the bleeding shit, so... Some more AP. I mean, call Fox whatever. Franco only goes after woman. So, pick your poison. I suppose. This might be time. That we go to...
This is last time not all around here. It smells like 2 dogs died. Fucking all.
Is there one there? No, that's... Wait, there is one in there. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Oh! Okay, can I please now get a battery, or am I getting staggered by that again? Thank you. Jesus Christ. I don't know if the staircase can have some shit. I would assume so, but not this time, I guess.
That's just sometimes the finger of God reaches down and touches you. But you never know which finger it is you're gonna get.
I'm just gonna take this one. Otherwise I would need for Coil to like go all the way around, and we need to kind of hurry up a little bit now. Bro, can you like vault?
I believe you have something on your collar, Otto. Oh. Below your right ear.
The time extender was like right over there, chat. That time extender was like right over there, chat. That was not bad though, we made it 8 out of 10, that's not bad. How's game? We're doing a custom redeem right now. We're not playing Escalation right now, someone redeemed a custom, so we're trying to beat that. Which should be like that should be very doable. It's gonna take a while. The happy heart gets to see how I made my Yeah, that's a good custom though, like thematically and everything. And the crests also do something at times, you know? Which is pretty good. Variators is this one right there, chat. On like seize the contraband. Yeah, apparently he needs to ore farm or something up here. I don't have any idea. Needs to... And we're back here. That's too funny, actually. Okay, it's open. Okay, there's a pathway right there. Alright, first one shot.
Waking up in reverse. You come out the Get your eyes off us.
Okay, the window probably distracts him. Yeah, you need to go to the left then. That's like our pathway. Environment. Oh my god, yeah, the dead fish and all that shit. Yeah, that has to smell actual abysmal. Not again. Oh, he's breaking that. That's a W, honestly. Yeah, imagine like the dead fish and everything. Like that has to smell absolute abysmal. And like the water, bro. You can't tell me that they are cleaning that shit. Downtown sewers to be filled into, yeah. have to wait now again.
I got places that
Okay,
itch
that's fine.
that I can't reach.
I mean, suburbs might be fine-ish, like not the worst thing in the world. Low-key. Bro, Coral, you're late. Knocks. Sees me. Kicks down door.
At least it's a warm room.
Just gonna go through there. Just gonna drop it and go to the next one.
I didn't think this could get worse.
How could they just vanish?
They're in red shape. They were born for shit.
It's also implied that the twins at least shower. Yeah.
Communism is a disease of the weak.
I think this is too greedy thinking right now, chat. We should go and see if there's an extender around here. At least in the first half of it. Yeah, there we go. Bro, can you like not? Oh, GG. Someone who has smelled death before, it's honestly one of the worst things ever. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fiction. Pointless. Wasted. Humiliating.
But to be fair, if there are perfume bottles since Battling, I don't even wanna know, like, what they put in there, you know? Like when my stepfather died, yeah, especially if it's been like a little bit, yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat, and then I also get something small to eat, maybe. Because we're gonna be here for a little bit longer. But yeah, I will be right back.
You destroy bodies and liberate minds. Find the narcotics, set yourself free, and we will let you out.
Alright. Alright. We acquired Apple Chat. Yeah, Chair is taking over the stream. I'm sorry, that custom sent me out. Just kidding.
Hello.
But yeah, I acquired Apple, and we're gonna beat this now. Surely. Well, what the fuck is this beginning area? Oh wait, in this one. I mean, I guess. Oh my god, that's padlock? That is so bad. I mean, isn't the pathway then to here? What is that? Yeah, it's just to here. Actually, it's not that bad then. It's not that bad then. Wait, he heard that. That's actually a W. Fourth try. I think it's the fifth. I think the one of the tries died relatively early, I think. Ingress in the middle. This is kind of sketchy. Right there. Surely you're gonna leave, right? Okay, they heard me. What, 2 time extender. Okay, the pathway is actually not that bad. The pathway is actually not too terrible. Yeah, this is definitely possible. This is not a, you know, situation like, entertain the corpses. This is definitely doable, chat. It's just gonna take a few... It's just gonna take a few tries to do it, but... Take care, Dandy. Take care. But I will say this is also fun to play right now. And trying to, like, juggle and, you know, strategize, because I have to do 10 fucking trips. You know, okay, this turn I will go and, like, pop that one time extender right there. This turn I will go to this sector and try to find something real quick, you know. That level of strategy I think is very cool about this. Like, you're getting pressed for time, even though we don't have no running, you know. Fuck it, I'm gonna drop this right now. The grunt is kind of a little bit of an issue right now. So I might as well step around real quick. Here we go, time extend on the stairs. Like that. We go in the next trip.
Sometimes wonder if you're just misbehaving because you like to be punished. Want me to pull on those pigtails?
We have such few slots. I mean, the thing is, at some point, if they went to go ahead and do like some crazy shit like 20 slots, you know what's gonna happen, right, chat? We would have customs where it's like guaranteed no running, stay together, whatever, you know? But that shit is just guaranteed. And I think that would be kind of boring too. How we doing? reviving with an interesting custom with Pseudo.
Bunch of commie fucks can all... Hey, you...
Like, if they increase it to 10 or 12 slots,
Somebody.
sure, right? Sure. Down the line, I don't have an issue with that. It is just... Actually, yeah. Let's put them all down the hallway. Like, the fact that right now you kinda still have to choose between this bad variator or that variator is kinda good, you know? Might as well go here. Because this one is gonna be a bitch to access once you're, like, running out of time. Yeah, that's like low-key the one thing I hate about when no running became a thing. Because everyone and their mom most of the times puts no running on anything. And be like, yeah, this is harder, yeah, no shot, but it's not as creative as some of, like this for example. I mean, it's very obvious that you could just go like one inventory slot and make this as hard as possible. Like that should be a no-brainer. But you know, this one does not have no running, and I can appreciate it for what it is. That it's still a challenge, you know. It's like, what's the new variator in town? Is it countdown? Is it no running? Whatever. And then, you know, people go, oh yeah, I will just run this, you know. I will just put this on, you know. And there's like a lot less creativity. And like everything seems samey. But to be fair, I'm guilty of that too at times when I update the prostitute again and again, you know. I'm somewhat guilty of that as well. Even though I will say, I think, like, even though, yeah, the original prostitute with, like, Jäger, Cold Snap, all that shit stacked on... Why the fuck am I here? That's the wrong sector, mate. I mean, let's go to load up on, but... we're in the wrong fucking sector. Almost completely fucked myself. But I will say, like, the Jäger Cold Snap still played very well with spread in general. So I still think it was very innovative in that way, instead of just... Bro, can this guy, like, piss off? Genuinely? Seaground is literally the worst. Yeah, it's very open. I can attest to that, yeah. Okay, we will try to get more drugs from like the actual box and leave those here for later. No running, bleeding, psycho damage, Jäger, cold snap, countdown, wow, very interesting, unique. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? And you would see that even more guaranteed if we had more variator slots. Right now with 8, at least you have to choose your poison, you know? This right here is a custom. Like, it's not psychosurgery, this is a custom. This is a custom trial. Metro 32 wire. I mean, at that point, you might as well give me the entire Variator catalog. At that point. You might as well not even have slots.
Let me die.
What the fuck? Why was he zooming like that? Oh no, you're gonna farm and waste my time. Yeah, he is.
Don't fucking
Fifty 20 in Outlast Trials when? Yeah. 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 The thing is, some people genuinely think that that's what it needs for the game to actually become hard. Which, I'm sorry, but you have not beaten a lot of actual hard trials if you think that it really needs that much of Variator juice. In order for a trial to become insane. Why is he waiting now there? My idle dance tips, bro. Okay, but yeah, this is why I placed these in advance, because now we can go ahead while Cole jerks off over there and just do the next one without being stalled too much. Wait, K as in K to J is dividing fire? Yeah, we're still alive, Ghost. We're still going for probably quite a while longer. It's probably gonna be a long day today, I reckon. Bro, the grunt is back. Can we call him medicine grunt or narcotics grunt? Druggy grunt, bro. I need that right there, please. Oh, and Huffer. Sure. I know there are still some in A or not A, but like in D over there. Thing is, we're avoiding the crest quite well right now. So that's the thing we have going for us. Honestly, since he's here, I might as well go for the very last one in the box. Might as well go for that right now, since he Went all the way. Yeah, this is the last one in the box. The rest is lying on the floor over there. Fuck it, we're risking it. This might be such a bad play, but I'm risking it. And going to spawn here, because I have not checked the spawn on this. Yeah, the crest spawned over there. Yeah, there's one over there. I don't know if it was worth getting that one though, because we made such a trip. Wait, it was. Cunt. X. I'm hiding.
What a lovely smell.
Oh, don't be crude. Oh, you're not giving up.
God forbid. We cannot abandon the electorate in pursuit of a single vote.
Okay, they left. Going through here. There's still a time extender over there that I might get. Actually, I don't know if I'm even gonna come back here. That's the problem. Probably not, right? Because we're done with the box now, and all of them are lying over there, so I might not even come for that one anymore. Yeah, I had a hit in another run earlier today, where I was already vaulting, like, trading places, but then I took a hit somehow. Still a little bit confused about that one. There. Take this. Take the next one. Never mind. He's too fast because of DPA. I don't know if there's one in here.
Can't trust a man who hides his eyes.
I only want them for your honor. Be kind to me, sister. I only want
There's still some at that spawn over there. Despawn. Probably some. Whoops. Yeah, lure him over there, lure him over there. But why are we all... Bro! I was out of... Whatever, I was out of range, but apparently not. Whatever, next run. Whatever, next run. Wait, what is this? Right. No, I think I accidentally pressed at, that was one of the people who had that in a sleep room. As a custom. Because you can look at the ones that are that they have in the sleep room.
You are the controlled substance. The law enslaves minds by caging bodies. You destroy bodies and liberate minds. Find the narcotics, set yourself free, and we will let you out.
It's pretty easy. I mean, if you were in a full squad, you could just kite coil while someone goes for the next drug. Like, picture the scenario, okay? Picture the scenario. You have to go A to the box, right? Then B drags coil while you pick up the drug. The coil loses B. A drags coil while they go for the box and get their drug. So that would be easier. Wait, isn't A like completely horrible though? Because A is so shut off from like all the other places. Like maybe we don't need the time from the other areas. Yeah, no, but like for this, like yeah, I can get the drugs very easily like to this area, right? But if I want time extenders, I need to go all the way over there. Think this entire trial is the worst? Shut up, Brick. Skill issue. Actually, I'm not gonna even go there. Might as well take this one. Okay, first one. Yeah, and so stop crying. I thought that was a time extender. It's a fucking fire extinguisher. My fucking bad shot. They got rid of the... what? They got rid of the what now? The fuck are you even talking about? Yeah, if anything, the multiple trips back and forth is actually good, because it's not a trial that you can just speedrun in 2 minutes, which every other police station MK is, and that is pissing me off. Time for a... never mind. Bro, who put that there? That one we can put in the hole. Did a little scavenging shit. That's not bad. Drop that there. Get the next one. He wanted to do it again. They probably heard that too, right? That could be bad. Bro. Guess not. Need to learn that when he does that, we need to go away and do the next drug delivery. Oh, yeah, she can go through that. I forgot about that. Counter went up. I'm actually like such a delivery boy. Can't see. Stop complaining. That's all you're gonna get. Thing is it soon time for, you know, what's it called? Going into A. No, the A, D. I keep switching them up, chat. What Hawaiian pizza?
You're hiding.
This is war. Evidently. I guess. Every other.
Beautiful. Simply beautiful.
Right. Right. Yeah, they made a hit and run right there, chat. Kinda sad if you ask me. I should have known they were still in there. That's my bad.
You are the controlled substance. The law enslaves minds by caging bodies. You destroy bodies and liberate minds. Find the narcotics, set yourself free, and we will let you out.
Yep, Greco. Exactly. It does Twitch bait probably, yeah. Let's go again. Where are we? Okay, same thing. This one went down. My god. Wait, where do I... Oh, do you just go through the window? Wait, that is piss easy, dude. But this is blocked instead, so you have to take a longer path here. I see. I see. That's the issue right there. Might have been a mistake to use that already. We can't. Wait, can I? I think. Yeah. Not a fast enough reaction time from Aurora. It was a straight shot, but not fast enough reaction time from her, so I could get away with that. Definitely have bleeding and gooseberry. Yes, but at the same time they need to make sure to rework Gooseberry same as Coil, obviously. At the same time. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I need to go around like this. Keep forgetting. Gattleberry, like, just give her a Gatling gun? Bruh. Maybe that's the solution to all of our problems. Thing is, this giant is such a pain in the ass in this sector. He's currently right there. Press her back. Okay, that was lucky. She could have easily thrown shit at me. Made me throw up. That was lucky, actually. I keep forgetting that I need to go through the window right there. But I have an idea, actually. What if I just abuse this fucking gate? Because if you grab through it, it doesn't do a tick, right? So I just place them right in front of the gate. So I can grab them through. So I don't have to go around. Yeah, maybe. I just feel Enrage would do more. Probably.
Hello.
Twitch bit. Enrage probably would do more in this setup. That's just what I'm feeling. I mean, I guess I can go ahead and... I guess I can't. Because she's just cock-blocking me right now. Okay. Is there anything else in the sector, by the way? that I don't know of, like in this room maybe. Wait, they went in the middle? The fuck? Yeah, they went all the way into the middle. I mean, I guess. Okay, don't go through there because we still need to get the drugs. I don't even know if that works. Yeah. That's bad now, right? I mean, I guess we need to do that first. What the fuck do you mean there's no time extender in the room? That's just cool that there's no time extender in that area, even though there should be. Like, there should have been a time extender there, but there just wasn't one. Nice. Awesome. I'm glad it's always reliable. Can you give it a shot, Bibsuda? Could you give Entertainer a shot? What's PB done?
Substance. The law
I kinda wanna know what's PB.
bodies. You destroy bodies and liberate minds. Find the narcotics, set yourself free, and we will let you out.
Ey, die Basement open. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever, so... Had a dream about time extended. Has it gotten so bad, Saint? Has it gotten so bad? God damn. I mean, you still wanted to continue grinding this shit. 9 hours now, so it's the same as me then. I think I'm also 9 hours on the Entertain the Corpses. I think. Whoa. We keep getting A now for some reason. Bro, why is that padlocked again? Are we doing the same shit as last round? I mean, I guess we are. Okay, that's a giant spawning a little bit late. Just as all the cookie crumbles, I guess. Yeah, when are we gonna play this shit, Saint? Bro. I mean, I guess we can go ahead and farm for time.
Why couldn't just go all?
Hi! Kill the other!
guess so, Sigrid, I guess so. Now here's the prize question, chat. Who of you has seen this execution before? That's the question of the day. Because I feel it's quite rare when Crest actually get a kill off. Pusher execution was crazy. Yeah, that one is even rare, obviously. No, the rarest one is probably Screamer still, right? Like a Screamer execution? Yeah, exactly, Panda. Me when I watched all animations Otto and Aurora. Yeah. Any of Otto's? I mean the way that execution works, little fun fact on the side. The way executions in this game work, it depends on from what angle they approach. For example, this one right here where Aurora punches you to death, is when they approach you while you're laying like from the back. Whereas if you're from the front or from like left or right, it's a different execution. It actually depends on like the angle they're approaching. Same with Invasion Imposter, by the way. For example, if you approach like that reagent from the front, you do the one that is like stab, 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 stab. Whereas when you're from the back, you like turn them around and shit like that. So yeah, a little fun fact on the side. Yeah, with this one. Punch the shit out of a Raging. Yeah, I think that's one from the side, right? I'm pretty sure.
Communism is a disease.
With Enraged, I would have been dead, but this is only the APA, so. Oh yeah, better do that right now, Brick. It's like only 16 hours or so left. So you better do that now.
Something is provoked. Get ready, Aurora.
Why is that padlock? The fuck? To be fair, I kinda wish I could just do a redeem where it says like, if you add no running to your... If you add like no running to your redeem, it's like more expensive, for example, but then people would just save up for that to annoy me even more, so... Sounds like Draco, that sounds like I'm actually like investigating a crime though. This is a bad one. Bro. Hold this off. I need to go to A now. I wanna save a bunch of extenders here and there. There's nothing in there, I don't need to check that. It's one there though.
Catch me sleeping.
Yeah, this is padlocked, so I need to go around here anyways. Yeah. Not a fan of the seat, not gonna lie. Definitely need to check A now, next.
Would you like to be my sister?
Change of plans. I mean, that's still a thing. I hate this. I did not want to use that one, but I have no choice. Oh my god, yeah, and this is like a fucking dead end. I should have just left that gate up a little bit. There's more shit we can loot later. I think it's fine now. No deathless. We're doing deathless, Bibzuda. As always. If we don't get A+, then so be it. Yeah, I have no idea regarding like the crank end game. That has to be the most ace shit ever in Entertain. That actually has to be horrible. Like, whoever made that custom really needs to get banned from the community. Like, bro. And that's GG. That is true though. Like, you can force her to go into like stealth. Yeah, GG.
You better fucking.
Why, you've been rehabilitated. You was born guilty, and you'll die just like it.
The thing is, I will say one thing, chat, regarding like all of this. This is way more fun to play than Entertaining Your Corpses, for example. Because I do feel like I'm actually making progress and like figuring shit out on the fly. Saying like putting that out there. And we are also getting like different sectors and, you know, in general. Different shit is happening instead of like Entertaining Corpses, which, you know, fell stain. Like samey all the time. Like very scripted. Horrible. What even is that? What even is that? Sickiate? Oh, it's the fucking vomit emote, bro. Bro, just fucking use this.
You are the controlled substance. The law enslaves minds by caging bodies. You destroy bodies and liberate minds. Find the narcotics, set yourself free, and we will let you out.
Yeah, custom looks fun to play. Can't say if you're sarcastic or not, I'm sorry. Pivot trial MK, I mean, you should know already, like, Pleasure Prosecutor and Spread the Disease. Which I know is more of a personal hot take, both of those options, but, you know. Like, as a second choice for MK, obviously Escape the Courthouse as well. I just like both the capture point and the witness mechanic a lot. That's like the main thing. When that comes out. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah, we kinda need that. No, because back then the narrative couldn't exist yet because the Murkoff whistleblower program wasn't a thing. That's the thing. So, no, there weren't any I invented Pleasure the Prosecutor. There were people that were mad at me that I liked the Downtown. Because how can you like Downtown? They just recycle objectives and, you know, capture mechanic is so boring, you know. These people existed, but, you know. Cots made risotto, thank you. Thank you. Lead death, bruh. if you like, I'm not doing it because I want to keep level 1, but honestly, go for prescriptions now. Because that's like your biggest hindrance whenever you relapse right now.
I'll take care of you.
So maybe go for that next. Like for the prescriptions, start farming those. You could also continue a Geo Jam, or if you want to, like, go for Pacemaker. You could do that too if you want to. Feels like a horror game. I mean, yeah, it is fucking inspired by the horror game of all time, I guess. That is very true. Oh, please tell me. Okay, we have one extender right there. Another one there. That's actually goated. Having requirements. Yeah, I like if I had to give you like what you need to do now, then yeah, definitely go for prescriptions now. I'm just gonna disarm this one for later, honestly. I thought she was under the desk. Shut up, Cole. Yeah, I finished my level 1, like my imposter prescriptions by now. So that is also a good option to just have, because now I just do not have to worry about that anymore. I mean, it doesn't Saint. It doesn't have all of them. Like, there's 7 rubies down there in the basement. You need to get other shit as well. Yeah, that's fair too, Ratty. I'm just thinking in general, if you wanna go out perma, then definitely get your prescriptions up, because down the line you will relapse and it's gonna be completely fine, right? Because prescriptions is obviously the most game-changing thing, and you have, if you have all the prescriptions done, or at least until like 2, then at least you don't feel so sluggish like a level 1 character whenever you come fresh off of relapse. Probably insta use. If you had to choose at the beginning, like from the level, like from the tier 1s. No, not insta use. Like either regen or like self-defense, probably. Like from the beginning. Well, the thing is, Draco, I think the problem is that a lot of time extenders can be at all the spawns. And obviously, if I have to go to all the spawns, I'm wasting so much time, you know? That is a bit of an issue. 104. I don't know how many relapses you need, actually. But yeah, something among like 110 maybe, 110, something like that. Yeah, appreciate it, side grade. Appreciate it. Okay, we have to do the window again. Can we just straight shot to... that's padlocked. It gives me hope. Okay, yeah, good RNG, honestly. Good RNG. There's one right there.
Watch the lightning strike the plane.
Oh, it's not as satisfying anymore for like the level shooting up. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad then, to be honest.
Running from a dog will only get you
Missed. We're down on this custom around 10-ish maybe. I think. Problem. By the way, you don't need to ping me every time, dog. Just saying. I know, it's a bit irritating. But yeah, I already did say, like, either self-defense or regen. One of the two. Bro. We found one. Bro. Yeah, they're all in the beginning area, I reckon. Bro, how does that even still hit me? Now, currently we're doing a custom that was redeemed. Bro, what is the deal with this stupid ass giant? I'm sorry. A giant is like the worst thing ever. But we were doing Escalation, but someone redeemed this, so we're gonna play it for a little bit longer. Should do a guard run, but for customs. Dude, these traps are so fucking ass, I swear. That's how I know I'm losing focus slowly but surely. It's been a while. Bro, this guy is like so persistent. It's not even funny. Yeah, no, this I'm sorry, chat. This attempt is in the gutter, I think. Wait, this is block? Bro, you have to... Yeah.
Well, try again. You see what happens when you run from us?
That was a bad idea. Thank you for that very helpful observation right there. I know, but I mean, that run was cooked either way, chat, low-key. That run, low-key, was cooked either way. So, whatever. We move on to the next attempt.
You are the controlled substance. The law enslaves minds by caging bodies. You destroy bodies and liberate minds. Find the narcotics, set yourself free, and we will let you out.
And we're back here. Open. Bro. No delay on anything, chat. I'm cold, I'm very scary.
I don't like it.
Could also draw attention actually to the. I almost want to say explosion. My god. Like the fucking noise. I don't think there's a time extended on this one. I'm seeing shit.
Watch out. It's a cop.
Hello.
Thing is, what bleeding does as well, mind you, as a variator on this, is it makes pouncers one shot, which is a bit ugly, not gonna lie. Well, we're doing this again. Keep forgetting that this is. Oh yeah, window. Nice. To be fair, I might have to destroy this door so he doesn't get the idea to ever lock it. Which is such a dumb thing. But with this grunt, you never know what stupid idea he gets. You never know, shit. Regen stamina, probably gonna pass by.
Communism is a disease.
We can get more things to the door. Bro, that giant, I heard him again. I heard the A giant again. Who are you now? You're giving up, right? Well, this is kind of bad, not gonna lie. I think I got him. Probably went the other way.
You've been running too much, my heart.
Oh well. Okay. Next up on the agenda when we go there again is probably rob A. Not. Wait, is it A? Yeah, rob A. is the next one. Bro, I feel so stupid that I am basically playing with like bad trip now. Like right from the get-go. I feel so dumb. For like huffing some of that narcotic shit as well, I guess.
I just love the smell of leather.
Scheiße, it's around 10 shit. I don't know the exact attempt. I don't know the exact attempt anymore, but this is around 10. Are we okay, at least there are time extenders in here.
My stomach is a little off. 20 odd.
Going as fast as I can.
You want this?
Hey, we miss our mailbox. Shut the fuck up. There's actually a World War III bathroom, yeah. That was fucking nuts.
I'm gonna punch you in the fuck. Let me just. I know you.
At least we've been looting well, shit. That is fucking gross. What the fuck do you mean? Don't look over there.
Sometimes wonder if
Let's make this right.
Why the fuck did bro actually turn around? Bro actually turned around. Bro actually turned around. Okay, they went into B actually. Oh wait, no, I keep mixing it up. It's C. I keep mixing A and D up, shit. I keep mixing it up. Yeah, that was very close to the ASMR all of a sudden. That was like very close. Why is that broken, by the way? Oh yeah, I need to go around this way, right? I meant the other way. Okay, we can go through there. So here, I prepared a door trap there. Okay, question is there still other shit in here, or... Actually, I saw one right there. It would already be insane PB if we just get all of them off the box. I probably can't. He lost me? Okay, now he lost me for a second. You saw that, right, chat? He hurt me, so I'm just gonna not bother putting that in yet, and I'm gonna go back. I've only done 8 this attempt, right? So B and C can still be searched for time extenders. Bro. Okay, they were just quickly going in there. You can just go. Yeah, they hurt me, but that's okay. I'm still far away. Is the run going? I mean, this is a decent run right now. This is not a bad attempt, chat. It's still gonna be close though. That's the problem.
Stage rights. That's all it is. Come in my backyard and tell the people who elected me that I don't have take the wheel.
Wasn't there one that I saved? Oh yeah, that one I already used. My bad. Help, it's dark, chat. The fuck are these noises? The fuck? Bitches everywhere! I locked him out. Fucking bitch. I almost didn't see that. That could have ended badly. But Why are we searching lockers right now? What are we doing? Yeah, I'm going. Bro, are we for real now? Are we like for real now? Okay, one there.
None whatsoever. Even if the station and life gave it permission, we are one body. One cannot be guilty or incest against oneself. Don't you fucking look at us!
I want their eyes. In range, love.
That was kind of bad, not gonna lie. Nice try, thank you. Yeah, we're checking the exit, I guess. They were checking the exit. That was my bad. I shouldn't have fucked around. I should have just gone to the hiding spot immediately, more than anything. I should have just gone to the hiding spot immediately, chat. That's my bad.
Pointless. Wasted.
I greeted a lot there. This was probably the best attempt. I know technically our PB was 8, but this was like a 7 PB with a lot of time extenders that I still know where they are. So technically that's progress, right? Yeah, we're still doing the drug custom, yeah, we still do. I don't know if they would listen, especially at DPA speed. I don't know if they would listen, to be fair.
Find the narcotics. Set yourself free, and we will let you out.
Oh, Chunk? Time to grind poison, good luck. You got this, Echo. You got this. Well, I've not been here before. What does this look like? Isn't this a completely cooked one? That is so long to get to main. Oh my god. The bro actually needs to... Oh my god, you want me to go to the fucking bath? This is like the worst fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Genuinely, what the fuck? there's a C-26 right there.
Christmas coming early this year.
Okay, is there any good fast pathway? Like, either way, the game wants me to go to the bathroom. Bro, you can't even. What? You can't even. Because this is blocked too. Or do you go, like, through the second door there? Yeah, I guess, yeah, you go through that door. You go through that door to avoid the lockdown. Yeah, you go through that door instead. Yeah, I get it. I get the Sanji now. Fuck it, I'm just gonna book it. We need to be more efficient. If we're getting stalled by enemies too much, that's bad. We just need to actually get a move on like this. But I can't say that this sector is my favorite. That I can definitely tell you already. Because the fuck is this? You have an autistic vibe? I'm not diagnosed, but... maybe, probably. Inusa? You have the streamer vibe? Thank you.
Right. Tell me about your fucking ride.
Wait, can't the... oh, hold up. We need to learn textured. I can probably grab the through the gate, right? We do this now.
I miss looking you in the face while you sleep me.
A now. That is surely an A seat. Holy fuck. That should for sure is a seat. Holy fuck. Shut up, slut. There. Die. Choke on it. God, this is like a horrible A, by the way. I know I'm stating the obvious, but this was so fucking ass. Like, I genuinely did not gain any time from this. At least it felt over. I mean, the main thing is, Draco, at least this one has a choke point, right? Eight back still the closest attempt, yeah. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it was. Oh yeah, he can also go to the right, I guess. Just completion deathless. We're going for deathless. As always. Stop stalling. We're pulling the first few in. Okay, surely I can, by the way, do this, right? Yeah, I can. Does work. That one is badly placed. I need to regain that, but... Block that. Genuinely. Cool. First one. Okay, there is one over there. We can grab this one. Again, do not go ahead and go through that. We need to get all the drugs through that one. But yeah, we can place this one closer. And then avoid going around. And that should be a little bit more efficient. Bro. Ice cold there. Let's call one tap. Yeah, we have DPA on. Like Deadly Prime Master does a variant if we have that on, so yeah, he does one shot in this. I'm just stalling right now because the giant is also chasing me for some reason.
Little children. Ours.
You lazy motherfucker. You woke up.
Don't gotta reside.
Okay. Definitely need to go to D. Why are you stopping there, actually? Why is this a thing, by the way? That is still the dumbest thing that I've done for Coil. Why does he need to aura farm like that? Like, that's something I genuinely do not understand. Like, that's more of a nerf than anything. Bro! I even prepared to jump in advance for a dodge, but the game doesn't care. So that's nice. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Don't greed now.
I know we are prisoners.
I know I overclocked by like 2 seconds, so I don't care. I mean, that's good to know that that is there, but I will not be able to get that one probably. That is bad. Actually. Abuses our farming chat. Because he was all farming there for a second, I could get enough distance to create a loop. Otherwise he would have gone for me at that spot right there. And because of that, he would have, you know, caught me there and one-shot me. But because he stays there like an idiot, it's actually fine. Thank you, police officer. Do not take chase now, that's the only thing. Okay, that's fine. You can go through here. Get all these a little bit closer. Okay, if he's gonna do that, then I'm just gonna get all these closer. That's fine by me. Need to be efficient with my time here. Oh my god, the giant hurt me again though. Actually, if they are outside, that is a problem. That is a problem when the crest comes outside. Yeah, no, that means since the crest are out there, I'm gonna prioritize getting the drugs further in.
The day's labors are done. I'll give you those rations.
Okay. Closer. Go to C next.
I'm not sure that man could read them.
This is backdoor parole.
Yeah, check C next, shirt. Yeah, see, we haven't checked. So we can farm up and this should look like GG, low-key. Oh my god, I already... Wait, no, there's no shot. Yeah, no, I just took the first one, I guess. See, I've actually not been in, so... Should be fine. Find some more shit. Granted, there are probably some at the spawn. I just need to make sure to not make the same mistake again. Yeah, that too. Yeah. I had no stamina there. I literally had no stamina there, chat. We're getting closer though. I had no stamina there. I should have looped around like the police guy beating the other mannequin up. I should have gone for that maybe. That right there was the best try. That right there was the best try. We haven't put in that many in, but all of them were in the fucking sector. Like, if I didn't greet like right there and just waited a little bit, I panicked right there. Like, if I actually calmed down, gone back up to 5 minutes, is it possible? Yeah, it is possible. We almost made it. I just shouldn't have greeted there. That's my issue. We could have easily probably gone up to 5 minutes and finished it off. Because all the drugs were essentially right next to the body anyways. It's just a little bit of a matter of juggling the small guy patrolling around the thing. And Cress if they spawn in, but...
Enslaves minds by caging bodies. You destroy bodies and liberate minds. Find the narcotics, set yourself free, and we will let you out.
Yeah, per minute you get one more, like per timer you get 1 minute, yeah. That's how it works. But yeah, just because it's hard doesn't mean it's impossible. That entertain the corpses, that shit, I'm like, yeah, but like this looks very possible. You just need to play your A game for this one. And again, I think you need to search every single sector too. Which is, you know, a bit harder if you get this spawn right here in A. Let me tell you that much. Oh, it is the window RNG. Let me guess this is blocked, yep. The one thing that low-key pisses me off is that A-Giant, though. That A-Giant, for some reason, is such a menace to society. It should be illegal.
Freedom's never more than a cunt earshot extinction.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean right there. Yeah, it's random. What sector you get? Same with release to prisoners.
You only hear what you want to hear.
Did man just talk about sexy bitches? She checked that hiding spot. I should have known better. No, there were actually faster tries, believe it or not. But I fucked up earlier.
We're all getting better together. Please enter the shuttle for today's therapy session.
You got this, Echo, I believe. You got this.
You are the controlled substance. The law enslaves minds by caging bodies. You destroy bodies and liberate minds. Find the narcotics, set yourself free, and we will let you out.
This time nothing at spawn. Yeah, I'll just go early. That's blocked.
Always darkest before the dawn, and there's no Lord but the Lord. And it takes money if you want to make money in justice.
Fully exhaust myself for slightly faster recovery since we're not in chase. Just chase me, buddy, at this point.
Come to Jesus time! Condemn love.
Yeah, this is an easier path. Wait, oh. Surely. Yeah, DPA on Crest is actually pretty scary. DPA on Crest is actually pretty scary. Low key. Seed 11? Not quite. We're working on it. Not sure what's all in it. try to get to the spawn and see. There's another dead party. The good part about no items in trial in this is whenever you see a dead body or like a toolbox, you just know, oh yeah, this is a time extender. Okay, there's one more. Let's try to remember that. There's actually multiple more. Let's try to remember that we can go back here for more extenders. Are we for real? Are we actually for real? One thing this custom actually does do is making me scared of exhausting myself. Like actually feathering my stamina a little bit. So that's nice. It was just a matter of time. Well. Yeah, just watch the stream and you'll get the drops. Just watch them and they will eventually pop up as like a notification on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up for a second, okay?
You are the controlled substance. The law enslaves minds by caging bodies. You destroy bodies and liberate minds. Find the narcotics, set yourself free, and we will let you out.
Alright, we ball. Okay, we need to go that way. No. Someone in the stall, it's not. Okay, that is the giant right there. Oh, son is keeping me up again. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Loki. Fucking hell. I really do not like AA. Also, just gonna drop this and honestly just start going to
Rehabilitation! And they come for you. Every last red fuck! I got honesty and integrity stamped on me. I'll show you.
Never mind, shirt. Never mind. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, shirt.
Trial is ready for subjects. Please proceed to the shuttle. You are the controlled substance. The law enslaves minds by caging bodies.
You know how it is, Spinnock. You know how it is.
Liberate minds.
Like to...
Find the narcotics.
I mean, here's the thing. A has some advantages, but the problem is, in order to beat this, I feel like you need to scavenge all the other sectors for time extenders. And like, I'm gonna be honest, try to be efficient in D if you get A. It's not reversed, because if you get D, you need to go all the way to the box anyway, so you might as well scavenge A, right? So... yeah, I don't like it for that fact. Like, ideally, I wanna get B or C, maybe. This is speech. Our best attempt was here, so... Okay, that right there was the ground around the... What? We're just going zigzag here or what? I guess so. Yeah, we're actually going zigzag with this one. Follow her. Yeah, we have to go zigzag for this RNG. But yeah, B I can get behind, though. Well, I'm gonna get pounced again. I can already smell it. Wait, what? Oh, they all respawn.
With the gentry.
Fuck it, I have 3, I might as well make some progress now. While they're fucking around in mid. Look what time extenders we may have in here. That's not looking too good. Not gonna lie. Okay, that was actually not bad. Bro, why are you staring at that for so long too? Is there any big grunt that isn't a problem in this MK? Genuine question. A genuine question.
Hello.
I need to go to a one of the C. I mean, here's the thing, Happy Art. If you play this co-op, someone always can kite coil. You know? Like, let's say A needs to get the next package, B drags coil while A gets it. Then, when B needs, A distracts coil, you know? Like, I feel there's a lot you can do to speed it up by just dragging coil like that. Like a dog on a leash, you know? I feel there's quite a bunch you can do here. Not to say that it's easy, but I think there is a bunch of strategy you can apply there. Wait, I have a... Hold up, we need to test something. Never mind. Never mind, we're not testing shit. when I was testing shit shirt. But yeah, I was wondering, you could probably break the glass there, and then I could grab that time extender from B, from the other side maybe. Which makes no sense, but I think that might have been possible. I'm locked in. Alright, let's log in, chat. Let's log in. What's this? A again. Are we logged in for A, chat? I'm not sure. Bro, what is this? What in the zigzag? Wait, actually, let me check right here first. No, wait, there's nothing. Yeah, there's fucking nothing. I'm starting to hate the fucking A grunt so much. It's not even funny. Okay, just put these by the gate. Pick them up afterwards. That electro trap being there is fucking annoying. Okay, okay, she's going in that room, so we have a bit of time to be around the light area right there. The fact that she actually swung for that is crazy. Not gonna lie, that is kind of crazy that she went for that. What the fuck is this? I mean, can be some in the stalls, I guess. Okay, the rest of B we can explore later. He's still aura farming over there, Cole, so I take this opportunity. Oh, he's jerking off over there. Make a bit of progress like that. That is a time extender over there. I might as well grab that right now while the grunt is over there chilling. That is bad, actually.
It's a cancer. You gotta cut it out while it's still small.
I still find it so stupid that,
Sometimes wonder if you're just this bad.
you know, if a prime asset patrols an objective, they are too stupid to realize that something changed. It's the same with heads in like Tilt or Vindicate, that Cole's just looking at an empty box like that. Like they're actually having a brain fart. I mean, it makes even less sense in Tilt because the entire area is stuck, so how would he be able to figure out that the head is missing anyways? You know? That drug to all L? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I think we're gonna go B again now and check the B spawn area, maybe. Okay, they stopped because they heard me. Who put that in the wash sink, like, genuinely? Okay, I think this sector is completely looted. So next up, we need to go C. Whenever we continue. Okay, he's going in there. Bro, I almost sold. It's time to start the dark farm, I guess. Can go one more through. For now, that's okay, I think. Got that. Oh. Oh. Make sure to not get hit by the wild snow. That's the last thing you need.
Heavy hits the head when he grabs the ground.
What is their decision making right now? Still on the custom? Yeah, it's not an easy one. It is not an easy one, Elijah. But we're getting there. We had like strong PB runs already, so it's low-key only a matter of time until we finally beat it. It's only a matter of time, really. We can get all of them further in right now.
Nothing there. No coincidence, no accidents. The doctor has a plan.
Drop. C next, I think. I need to leave that gate still open. I cannot shut that down yet. I mean, I'm used to shit like this, Elijah. Again, I keep mentioning it at times, but Destroy the Prostitute took me 22 hours to beat, so... I'm no stranger to some of this taking like quite a few attempts.
One thing I don't fucking need is your
Glad there was no extender in the beginning area again. You cannot rely on logic on this one. Like, the extender will always be there where you don't look in a situation like this, so... Yeah. Fantastic. Fantastic. Bombastic. Right. Anyways, next attempt. Actual side-eye moment, though. Alright, let's go again. What do we have now? Okay, we're back to D. It's been a while, honestly. It's been a while since we did a D. To go around this way. Please tell me this is just a straight shot. It is. There's a weird RNG right there.
Sexy bitches on my motherfucking mind. It's always darkest before the dawn.
Why is body actually so fucking stupid? What is that? These are time extenders. Like, we have a fucking bomb strapped to our chest that will blow us up. And you need to use those in order to stay alive. That was my bad. It adds 60 seconds. It adds a minute, not 100 seconds. It adds a minute to the extender thing, whatever. I mean, yeah, right now you can only get countdown as like a variator if you do a custom, like I'm doing right now, or if you get it randomly in Escalation. Like, there's no event or anything going around which uses them, so that's probably why I haven't seen them yet. Yeah, the event catalog was pretty decent for Countdown, yeah. Definitely one of the better ones.
You are the controlled substance. The law enslaves minds by caging bodies. You destroy bodies and liberate minds. Find the narcotics, set yourself free, and we will let you out.
The thing is, we're getting really close to beat this one shot. Like, that one run where I started in B was so close. If I just didn't fucking read the time extender, could have easily beaten that. Yeah, that one will probably come out next update. If it's like the next one, right? So like, it's only taking a bit of... Yeah, that's how it works, Bacon. That's how it works. Like, every update, an old one will get added back in. And like, I think next up is the deep brown one, so, you know. Okay, we are in C actually. That one is good to know. There's nothing else there. Could be one in the hallway. Why? Genuinely, why? Dude, can you fucking move?
Law is a sort of miracle. It's like buying life insurance for something that already happened.
Exhaust myself. Bro, the A-Giant, I can hear her again. Bro. Thing is, there are never time extenders in this area. Why are we driving? That's fucking illegal. Don't do that. I made noise there, so she wouldn't just run into me and instead wonder for a second what the fuck happened. Instead. Hey Kermit. Welcome. Good luck on these runs. Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
This land is my base. Go.
You done put SpongeBob in Fortnite? Bro, what is not in Fortnite? That is my question. What is not in Fortnite? Genuine question. Let me actually look around right now to see. Another new Miku skin, bruh. Another one. I swear Fortnite sometimes is something else. Bro. I'm getting back shots! Sorry. I got excited. Fuck off. Are we getting Fortnite guns and trials? I mean... Red Barrels often does what the community wants, right? Wink wink. Get on it, Rosie. Problem. Fortnite or rivals, bro. That's actually a disgusting question. I should time you out for that one. Holy fuck, that is actually disgusting. No, I don't know which one I would have to suffer through though. I have no idea. I mean, yeah, Fortnite does have variety at least, but... Holy fuck. Damn, brutal. That is brutal right there.
It's a cancer.
That is brutal right there.
Cut it out while it's still small.
What the fuck are these noises? Them getting excited that after they get the kill they can fuck each other again. You know it is, Happy Heart. You should know, you've made a video on this shit, I'm sure. Mentioned weird hero shooter while I'm here. W mod. W mod. W mod. We hate rivals in this household. Bro, I should learn that there's no extenders around this area and should straight up go to the bathroom.
Don't distract me with that salty tongue, dearest.
We can carry the next ones towards mid and then close down the sector. Never mind, I won't be able to do shit because guess who saw me again? Fucking A-Giant. Fucking slut. Yeah, Overwatch over rivals any day though. And I don't feel sorry for saying that. I do not feel sorry for saying that at all. Bro, the guy's gonna look at me again. If you mean like the fucking rework they did, they fucking reverted that. Like the fucking trap from Roadhog, for some reason they reverted that thing entirely. Which is pretty funny. Bro, what the fuck kind of imagery do you try to, like, portray there? Happy Heart, what the fuck? Haven't touched it in like 3 years, that's fair. Oh my god, they're getting excited in the fucking infirmary. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. There are perks, no perks. Which was very excitedly announced. Unsubbed is crazy. Unsubbed is crazy. Deserved, to be honest. I'm gonna put this one. Okay, bam, one. Dude, if the cunts not go over there, I think they might go the other way, so we're fine for now. I just wanna have battery life again. Not necessarily for me, but so that chat can actually see something again. Yeah, I'm thinking about you, chat, okay? I keep the viewing experience in mind sometimes. I think I also didn't fully check that one spawn, right? It's like a spawn. I don't think I fully checked that too. Maybe stuff on like this side over there still. Keep that in mind. Wait, where was it just now? There it was. Oh my god, I overclocked. Bad, 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 bad. But yeah, there might still be stuff over there. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah, okay. Dash is hopping on. I think the lads are hopping on some customs themselves. So Dirty Promo on the side, I think Bibzuda and Dash and Saint are hopping on right now. Means I will need to finish this soon. Are they entertaining? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that I need to finish this soon so I can rate them and watch them suffer myself, since I suffered through this for a few hours now. Wait, they go in central then, right? They can only go one way. Oh my god, the giant, I see that. It really feels that way sometimes up here. It really does. It really does. So when are you gonna finally start streaming, huh? Don't leave us hanging. I mean, you have streamed before, but like, when is the consistency coming, huh? From you? When are you feeding us? Except for like videos, obviously, but did you try to get my setup working this morning? W teaser W. Insane tech, Elijah. Insane tech. Oh my god, this is the guy right there. He's gonna look there and oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Just keep going, honestly. Okay, the crest spawned behind me. That's good. Only problem is... Oh my god, that's good. He heard that. That's good, that's good, that's good.
Watch out. Let's go.
Ping? Ping for visibility? There we go. Good boy. Good boy. That's what I'm saying, Elijah. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I heard that. Might go through that then. Checking out the door. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, why exhausted? I mean, they didn't hear that, so that's good. Six out of 10 shot. This attempt is shaping out to be an interesting one, let me tell you that much. I'm not greeting. I'm pretty sure I've already checked the hallway. Yeah, this is good. Just be careful now, because the crest cons are on a robot. I don't know where the crest cons went, so that is a bit scary, but I think we will be fine. Yeah, they might probably already.
I got bad fucking news for you, buddy.
Oh no, giant! That giant is also trying to be a menace right now.
Hold it right there.
Fucking animal. Okay, they're spawning outside, so I can drop this. Yeah, I finally watched that video, by the way, Happy Heart. That was an actual W video. The Psycho run from the dev stream, that video was actually a big ass W. I wish I could sit down for something like the 100 part 2 and actually log in and edit like that efficiently. But then when I go to the editing table, it's just procrastinating central, so, you know. Really vaulted that's going in there. I'm not risking that. We're gonna check over here. W. Gonna check for more. I'm not risking running into the crest right now.
Like you.
It's over there. So you play against the crest in the middle, I guess. Stealth. Give me that. Okay, where the fuck is the grounded? Hunker down, don't take any chances, okay?
Why you running?
Your record is a little bit of an understatement, I think.
Come back, you fucker!
They are going to the beginning, are you serious?
I know we are prisoners. I know we are in a living hell.
You're a boss.
But for the first time in our lives, we don't have to hide.
Mob, I'm not gonna lie, chat, this would have been so much easier if I didn't throw a bunch of runs because of impatience. Would have been so much easier. Okay, recover exhaustion. Well, how long did that take now? Like 4 or 5 hours to beat? That was very fun to try to complete and strategize. Like that was actually pretty fun because you really need to utilize every sector in this strategic decision making with like, if you get this sector you need to do this and that. That was actually pretty fun to play. It's just a bit unfortunate because I lost so many attempts and so much time just from, you know, I lost so many attempts because I made stupid decisions and I ran into enemies' faces. the patience at the end right there is like the key moment. Because obviously I knew I had a lot of time with countdown left, so I was fine, you know? So yeah, very, very cool custom, honestly. Very cool custom to play. If we had no running, then different story, then it would probably end up being like entertaining corpses, probably. But this was actually very fun to strategize around.
Perfection. Tomorrow's wars will be endless and quiet, and we will win them with silent weapons like you.
Yeah, especially with the... Because in a bunch of attempts, in a bunch of the attempts, I was strategically being like, do I use the door now to like get a counter off? Or do I wait and go around? And shit like that. That was actually pretty fun. Honestly, I would love to play this co-op at some point to see what that looks like. Because I can imagine this in co-op could be very interesting too. But yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here though. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. I also need to eat something. So I think I'm just gonna send you over. Hold up, let me look. But yeah, the folks are on right now, right? On like the custom madness.
Hello.
So yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna send you over to Saint, I think. We need to wait for a second. Chat, no, don't go yet, okay? I need to talk about something real quick, okay? I did this in the background, okay? I did this in the background. I'm about to actually cry. Okay? Okay. Okay. Don't go yet, okay? I need to actually go ahead and share something real quick, okay? I did not expect to ever see this message in my life. I did not expect to ever see that. I actually never expected that. Thank you so much for making this possible, guys. Genuinely. Genuinely, thank you so much. That was not on the bingo card in 2025, and honestly also not on the bingo card of, you know, my life, honestly, doing content. I genuinely did not think we would get to this point. I genuinely did not think we would get to this point ever, but I just saw that. I wanted to wait, so I opened up Twitch to see who's on, and I saw a notification, and it's like 2 hours ago. I got it fucking verified. Oh my god. Guess I will have to set that up. I don't know what to say, guys. I genuinely do not know what to say. Thank you, Epiot. Thank you, Epiot. I genuinely do not know what to say, because again, I just want you to realize that around 2-ish years ago, I reached like a little bit more than 2 years ago, I reached a low point to a point where I wanted to stop streaming entirely because it was not working out. Because for like 3 years or so streaming, I was like bottom of the barrel, right? Like I was genuinely like at the bottom, right? I was genuinely at the bottom, like, you know, your average maybe 10 viewers on a good day kinda stream. But then we started getting somewhere with the Outlast trial stream. More people like you guys decided to give me a chance. And obviously that spiked more and more with the Twitch drops now as well, obviously. But it stayed consistently, right? And now we are fucking here. Now we are actually fucking it. I do not know what to say. I genuinely am in shock. I genuinely am in shock. Fucking hell. Like, I want you to, there was a time I actually wanted to fucking stop. And I mean, I'm glad I fucking stuck to it then, because holy fuck. What a fucking honor. Genuinely, what an honor. Only up for me? Exactly. Thank you so much for the congratulations. But yeah, that is all I wanted to share. I'm gonna cry myself out on that. Like, happy tears for now. And I'm gonna send you over. I guess, like, I don't know. I'm gonna send you over to Saint, okay? They're doing customs right now. And bring in the good message, okay? That we just found out about that. I'm gonna send you over to Saint, chat. They're doing some funny customs right now, probably. So, but yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Genuinely, like the last few streams, weeks, months, genuinely. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm gonna send you over. I just wanted to share that real quick because I saw it. Send some love over to Saint. Again, they're probably gonna sweat the balls off in a second, but thank you so much. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.
We're not playing Invasions today. I mean, we might play Invasions later, so... Yo, cuts, yo. Oh, yeah, not again. Not again. And W away from cuts? Henry, what's up? Winner time? Oh, yeah, what's up?
Oh, wait.
Welcome, Cuts. You didn't have to do that again.